Okay, let's see. Back to it. See if I can actually get a game screen working. That would be great. There we are. So last time we made it to this outpost here. I remember that much. Yo, Hearn, welcome on in. How we doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, and we need to do some healing as well. That's the whole thing. Let's see. Knock needs quite a bit. Ewan needs not that much. That's actually pretty good. Smoo needs quite a bit. Tired, I was not able to sleep, so I spent my time reading up on LLC laws and requirements in Iceland. Wait, what? I hope you're planning something there then. Or else that seems like quite a useless endeavor. Well, this is knowledge, but amazingly, I did not fall asleep reading it. That is pretty amazing, for sure. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mozzie. Redeeming and running by. Have a good run. I want to start a business? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Although I do wonder, why Iceland? Where are you going? Right here. Because I believe Iceland's still pretty far from you, right? Iceland is strongest privacy laws? Oh, gotcha. Yo, Henry, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the weekend treating you so far? Yes, I'm in the Philippines, so it's a long commute. That's a pretty long commute, indeed. Let's see, 26 hours for you left. Don't remember what this guy sells actually, so let's go check that out. Weekend, I kind of want to ask, what's that? I get that. Okay, let's go see who has what. You go trade with NATO, please? Yo, Renji, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Saturday? Let's grab a few of these. good. The short version is a tech company where customer data and company data need the strongest privacy laws available. That makes sense. That makes sense. That way it even makes way more sense to actually have or look into go into different countries for it. I'm not sure yet, waiting for my soul to come back. Oh man, that sounds rough. That sounds very rough. Holy moly. Shopkeeper can't afford it. Okay. I got you. We'll buy some stuff off of you. Don't you worry. Just here for the free food anyways. Okay. I want to sell this one off as well. We need new armor for our guys as well, since we lost most of it. Which kind of sucks, but... Wait, how much money do you have now? 2,200. We'll see if we can sell a little bit more then. I'm not opposed to selling. Did we get them all? Oh, there's one more here. Okay. Now, let's see, because we need to go here somewhere, right? Oh, hold on. I don't mind doing a little bit of fighting with Ewan. We need to get those stats up anyway, so a crippled enemy is still an enemy, right? No? see. And that brings us up close to 27k again. It's pretty good. There's big things there. That's what I don't like. But we'll be fine. We'll just take Ewan. Ewan is speedy boy. Let's go see if we can find the city where we've been looking for. That should be doable. We love big things. They love pets. Well, the thing I really struggle with is that most of the runs we ended up being dino treats so far. So yeah, I kind of want to try and avoid that as much as we can. Big things need love too. True. True. They can find it somewhere else though. Okay, so an outpost and a ruin, but I really want to find the city first. And my guess it would be like that bang in the middle here-ish somewhere. Big things deserve extinction. They kinda do as well. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? How's your Saturday? There we go. It's actually easier. Great. Man, throwing up all the food I eat recently? Oh no. That sounds horrible. Oh man, I hope you feel better soon, man. That seems like a rough start from the weekend. Discovered a scrap house? Okay. Hey, at least we made it to the city here. If you pile bodies outside your gate a bit away, it attracts big things that intercept raids. Oh wow, that's some kind of strat. Scrap House has the best weapon tiers in game to buy, except the Maitu, but they're really expensive. Yeah, I don't think we're in the money region to do that yet. So we might have to wait off on that a little bit. Especially since we lost quite a bit of stuff being enslaved twice in the last couple of streams. So we kind of need to recover on that front as well. A human? It's not every day I get a human customer. But sure, I've got plenty of parts that should fit you fine indeed. Did you travel all the way here just for my expertise? Gosh, I'm flattered. I don't blame you though, human. Flesh is good for nothing but rotting. Where was I going with this? You're finally getting me? Well, the second Skelly is Pave. The first rendition is Renji, as I've been saying all along. Right, that was it. Guess you're looking to buy some parts, or maybe you're looking for some repairs? I can fix anything, trust me. Years of experience. Everybody thinks they're a robotics expert these days, I bet. But they've got nothing on the robotics capital of the land, believe you me. You were right to pilgrimage hundreds of miles just to seek me out. I'm really good at this stuff. Where was I going with this? Just show me what you got, buddy. He can get both of us. It's not that expensive. That's it. How you doing, Pave? All good? Yo, Dread, welcome on in. Know where to get the second Skelly? I don't know where to get the first one yet. We just got here, so we'll be looking around to find one. Okay, so I got a 38 on athletics with -8, -1. There are some pretty good ones here. We'll have to keep this in mind if we actually want other stuff. Ooh, I like that one. Thieves' Arm. Nice. All good, you explore, but if you need a tip, I've done a Skelly only room before, so I know a few good places to look. Cool, cool, cool. Still throwing up food I eat, otherwise it's fine. Yeah, that still sounds rough, man. That still sounds rough. What's up here? Nothing we really need right now, I suppose. What is you? That's a storage. Great. Let's go here. They're found in bars, either the first or second floor. I'm sure we'll run across some. Now we're here, we're gonna at least explore for a bit. As long as we don't get attacked on any of the other groups. We should be okay, right? What is this? Scrapyard. Don't think we really need to be in the scrapyard now. Skeleton storage, metal warehouse, skeleton storage, robotic shop, large storage, skeleton storage. Is this the entire city? Really? What am I missing here? Oh, let's have some look-see in the storage. Let's not go in a private bet for now. Don't think that's in our best interest. These are some cool houses, by the way. And if we go into like, you're not allowed in there. Okay, I'll get out. I'll get out. Don't you worry. If we would get into more stealing, this is a great place to loot a little as well. This is the one we've already been in, right? Armory. It's also private, so might not want to go in there either. Oh, a bar. Let's go. One of the round buildings is a bar. Yeah, we found it. We found it. We go to Hiver. Sad Neil. Another organic one. Must be the trillionth person I've met. You all blend into one after a few hundred years, whether you're bug-eyed, horned, or original flavor. Then, after a few thousand, I can read you like a book. Holy moly. Also a very dangerous place to steal, as the guards are kinda OP. Oh, I'm not saying that we're gonna steal right now. Well, not at all. We haven't actually dabbled in the whole thievery yet, so we might want to hold off on it a bit, but it's a thought. We might transition to be less of the good guys and more into Robin Hoods, because we're the poor ones. Know how dull that is? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in the dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about seized sprockets and rusted knees in an endless orgy of alignment resentment? Oh man. Oh man. Aren't you just a barrel of laughs? Well, sorry for existing, human. You people never do last more than a few minutes in conversation with me. If I could shed a tear, believe me, I would shed a bucketful. But alas, that is the ironic curse of the skeletons. To cry silently on the inside, the most mournful of creatures, yet born with the means to shed even a tear. Oh, without the means to shed even a tear. Oh, I hate my life. Okay. Sounds like you enjoyed life more if you left this town. That could be great. I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny and there were way too many flies, not to mention all the killing and oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Maybe you just need a dream. Oh, don't, not bad. They don't help the innocent being cannibalized. Keep hiding here. I've had dreams. None of them ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them. How about working for me? Can show you excitement. I hate excitement. Oh man. Come on, go on. I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and I give in, especially to peer pressure. Let's go. At least we have a Skelly. We still have to find a place to rename people, because that's the thing. You can also find recruits at the second floor of bars. Oh yeah, we'll keep exploring, Pave, don't you worry. Renji Neil. You want to be Renji Neil instead of Sat Renji? It seems a little bit fitting, Ren. Sorry, we don't sell human food. I hope you brought your own. Need anything else? Tell me about this place. There's not a lot to say. We settled here after life grew chaotic on the outside. But those times were so long ago, no one here has clear memory of our days before the city. What we do now is that what we do know is that we're safer here across Essex ground, as hidden away from any war zones. Seems smart. The only downside of our isolation is the lack of occupation. Inactivity can be terribly unhealthy to some, both for the mind and the body. Well, show me what you got, buddy. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need anything right now. Let's head up. I don't mind playing 200 to get fully healed. Let's see what you actually carry. Nothing. Let's see what you're actually packing. Even less. That's great. That's great. Kinda OP. Satniel's a story character? Yeah, I get that. I get that. There are a few story characters, right? Yeah, we don't want to take those on though. The cheapest skeleton beds in the game. Nice and central too. That makes sense. There is a skeleton on the second floor. Well, we are on the second floor, aren't we? And I only see Ewan, so... Not really. Oh, here he is. This one, you mean? The one sitting, we can't interact with. Not always. There's a recruit near the table near the beds. Well, no, there isn't. Uh, 16. That's an issue. Okay, we'll just do run together and we'll go to the scrap house. Dang, you got unlucky, and my runs are usually 3 or 4. Well, it is what it is. I mean, so far, we've been in the game for over 30 minutes and not being enslaved yet. I call that a win. I call that luck. I'm not complaining. I hide out here a lot when I'm annoying the Holy Nation, or the UC, or both. Oh, this seemed to be a very good hiding spot for sure. Is this like actually a building or anything? Because I don't see anything. Nothing where we can actually walk into. By the way, skellies are way more durable than fleshy boys. Go to the second floor, change floor level. You want me to hand over the controls, Pave? Oh, that autosave scared me. Oh, so there's just a walkway up. Nice. Yo, NATO, welcome on in. This is quite a big shop. They could have done more with the space, I feel like. Okay, so this is the only one we can interact with. That's fine. Welcome, dear you. Welcome, dear. Can we recruit this guy? I already like him. Please excuse the mess. Anything shiny? Deck hordes. A simpleton, really. I'm sure his mind was fried when he got hit on the head back in the back some time ago. Old magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny shaped rocks. We don't have anything of much use here, but then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Okay, let's have a look-see through here. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, we'll need to come back here for weapons with like a ton of cash. That would really help. Let's go here. The Edge Type 3 is the highest after the May 2. Oh, for that price, I bet it's a very good one, yeah. It's sadly not in our budget right now. We'll have to work to that. I'm sure we'll manage. Let's go check out the ruin, though. It's pretty pricey out there. Yeah, we are earning money, so we might be okay after a bit, but who knows. We do need to get Sad Neil's run speed up quite a bit. Can we also change skeleton names at the, what was it, the plastic surgeon? The elusive plastic, wow, words, plastic surgeon, the one we never came across yet. Yeah, you can. Oh, that's great. Ooh, that one's alive. Let's keep running, boys. It's only 50,000 for an Edge 3 Falling Sun. It's a bargain. Wow. Yeah, the plastic surgeon can do skellies too. That's great. That's great. Okay, so they're gonna attack us. So let's not go here for now. Let's head here. Discovered another ruin. Cool. Cool. Looks like this is a spot where a lot of good stuff might be. Let's head in. No? Hello? Oh, yes. There we go. This might have been a mistake. Let's go out. I heard the sound of them. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go here. Let's see what's here. Run, boys, run! At least this is some good athletics training for Satniel. Kinda need that. To be honest, once you drag them all out the armory, it's free game. Oh, really? Well, to be fair, I don't think I feel too confident in doing that just yet. Discovered another ruin. It's probably one with the enemies in there again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that. Now, if I remember correctly, there is also something here. And if there's not, I don't care. We're gonna find out anyways. Besides, Neil still needs to do a lot of running, so this is good training, right? And I'm gonna keep calling him Neil until we've been able to change the name. Let's go. Neil's getting faster already. Wait, what did I miss there? All this talk of the Buckmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside. We're too depressed to laugh on the outside. He's really the life of the party. Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? Yes. But then we reset all of our skills too. Buddy, you don't even have skills. And that's how you end with the legend like Catlon. Forget the Buckmaster, Igor, the Stone Golem. Okay. We did learn about the Stone Golem before, if I'm not mistaken. They don't compare to Catlon. Okay, okay. Well, let's just keep a move on. Now the reason I know there should be something up here is actually because I've seen it in somebody else's stream. And that's why we're gonna look there, because when they went there, I tuned off the stream, so I don't know what we're going to, but Stone Golem is the leader of the Shack Nation. Oh right, that's where we heard the name before, back in Squin. I'm sure we can outrun those fools. We might have a lot of people chasing us, but that's fine. Discovered holy mines and the holy mine ruin. That's another way we could earn like a big pile of cash, right? If we go start doing some bounty hunting, because I do think we might have at least somewhat of a fighting squad. We could do like the easier bounties. Now, I remember them saying it was somewhere up this river, and I don't remember what exactly. So I guess we're gonna find out. But before I go there, I want to refresh my drink real quick, so I do gonna pause for a second. I'll be right back. And we're back. It's swimming time. It's worth the swim? I hope so. Like I said, let's find out. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Go back inside, please. I forget that my mute button is the select all button as well. Let's not send them both in there. Probably got the two worst people to go swimming with you, but you can't have everything. Knocked, we need to talk. What's up? What's up, Renji? What weapon do you want the Hive soldier I named after you to use and master? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. What weapon do I like? You know what? I've never done much yet with a cleaver. And I don't know which weapons actually are out there that are cleavers. I don't have the knowledge of the lore of the game like that, so just a cleaver class. Right? That is a class, right? A hacker, probably then. The Mooncleave is pretty cool looking. The Combat Cleaver too. The Mooncleaver, got it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know any of them. It's Dread on YouTube that's given the cleaver names. I don't know any of them. You can choose the one which you like the design the most. All cleavers work nicely. I'll have a look in cleaver designs later then. Also, am I mistaking, or is Sad Neil just walking on the bottom of the river here instead of actually swimming? Skeletons cannot swim? Yeah, exactly. That's what it looked like. There's a hiver with the Maitu Mooncleaver, so it works nice lore-wise too. They're too heavy to sink. They sink to the bottom and walk on it. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, ruins. Nice. Skeletons just walk. Well, as long as they don't drown, I'm fine with that. Trade? I like the idea of trade. Armor King, saving lives with armoring. Wow, that is a tagline. Welcome, customer. Would you like to buy the best armor in the world? Can I ask some questions? Ask me anything. I'm an expert in armor. Why are you here? To sell the greatest armor in the remnants of the world. I mean, specifically in this extremely remote and hidden location, it's a ruin? Yes. The world is a ruin. People dwell and start anew in the ruins and remnants of fallen civilizations. I fail to see any difference in my own behavior. Okay. That's all. I'm fine with that. Show me what you have. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I love that one. Very expensive though, but I love it. This game is a fun one with its unique characters. Yeah, there's so much lore. I doubt that, like in a first run, you can actually comprehend all the lore in the game. The Assassin's Rags. Oh my. See, this would be great for Ewan. Okay, another spot we want to come back to. Scrap House and the Armor King, the two goats of solo survival runs. The Desert Saber is a solid weapon. I can imagine. We can't afford any of it, of course, but, you know. So this was where our swim led up to? Or is there more? Because we came from that way. We'll just keep swimming. At this rate, at least these two are going to be our best swimmers. I don't like the moving things in the water. They look fine though. Discovered the Lone Shack. Okay, we kind of want to go here though. And then we might just spook back through to the shack. We'll see. I'm kind of determined at least getting 2 skellies, and then if we can't find a third, we're gonna find what is it? The plastic surgeon to change names. Oddly, swimming does nothing for skeletons. They always move at the same speed, no matter the level. Oh, really? Yo, Kira, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Saturday? Renji Neil. Renji Neil. You really want to be the party pooper of the whole team there, Renji? I mean, I'll allow it. Doesn't look like there's more at the end of the river instead of just going there. Okay, let's head to that loan shack. There's another unique skelly in the floodlands near you. Oh, really? What are those? I'm doing alright, Noct. Thanks for asking. Playing a little Minecraft today, but I have yard work to catch up on. Oh man, I don't like yard work. I detest yard work. It's not my cup of tea. It's not something I like. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Me neither. Well, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Discovered Rebirth. We know of that place. Okay, so what is this? It is public. Okay, that's good to know. Adulting. Exactly, adulting. The old dreadful adulting. Looks like there's nobody here. Looks like this is all free. I don't mind having a look-see around here then. Oh, traders' letters. Sure. Cats? Sure. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'll take all the bandages, surely. String of cats. Okay, thank you. Monk's pants. We don't really need monk's pants though. A basket hat. It's not really worth it. Sadly, we can't really carry anymore. Okay, so there is a skelly, like a free skelly, near here, you said? In the floodlands, was it? Why don't you guys just stick together, okay? Okay. That's just a tree. That's fine. Thank you so much for the armor lag redeem. We're actually still short a lag, Moa. I might want to change that redeem. I've been thinking about adding redeems for a next run to make it more community-driven challenge. Things that can help and hinder me during a run. I think that would be cool. Yeah, a little northwest of the F in the Floodlands on your map, you'll find a tower with a bot called Burn in it. Around here. I don't mind checking it out. Oh, you found the new emotes. Instead of asking for help, I tried doing it all by myself this time, and I'm scared to admit how much time went into it. But they work. With time, you'll get better at it. Oh, I'm sure with time, yeah. Hopefully I can rely less on tools as well. Discovered a ruin. Couple of ruins. Even more ruins. Oh man. Those autosaves can throw me off at times. Okay, well, they're out here. Let's at least go here for a bit. Let's sell off a little bit more copper so we have a little bit more money. There we go, and then we'll put you back on the job. And then we go back to Ewan and Sat Neil. Now we're at the ruined tower. Can we go in here? Yo, P-Ray with the raid. Hold on, let me also... If you guys like Kenshi content, you should definitely go check out B-Ray as well. He's been doing this great martial artist run on Kenshi. Welcome in, B-Ray. How was stream? Welcome in, Smoo. How's the weekend? Hope you're well. So far we didn't get enslaved just yet, so I think we're doing quite okay. And we recruited a Skelly. So I call that a win so far. Still gotta find a place where we can rename them though. And we still need another Skelly. Because this is gonna be Renginil. And we still need a Skelly for Baif as well. So we're now looking through the lands, seeing if we can find another Skelly. And a plastic surgeon, that would be great. Stream was good, tired now. Man, take a rest, take a break, take a stretch, get some food, get some hydration, get some sleep when needed. Thanks so much for the raid though. Must be late for you even, right? It doesn't exist. Surgeon is a lie, I'm thinking. If it's a lie, it's a well orchestrated lie, because a lot of people seem to be in on the lie then. That's the plan, it's only 1 AM. Oh man. Okay, let's go to these then. Hello, let's go to this one. Thank you. Most way stations should have a surgeon. Right, they like fooling us new people. I'm getting the feeling, but I'm determined. Today, before we even get the chance to be enslaved, we're earning money, and we took Ewan out for a spin, found Sat Neil, who's now getting a little bit speedier. We're gonna look for Skellies, surgeons. Hopefully we can save up cash, because we found a good spot for armor, we found a good spot for weapons, but they're expensive. We found a good spot for limbs as well. So we're gonna try to get that going. Yay, limbs! Honestly, the scout leg we found is worse than the scout leg Ewan is currently rocking, so that's the thing. But everything is so expensive, so I was like thinking, either we go on the thievery route a little bit more, inspired by B-Ray's run, or we go do some... What is this? Bounty hunting. Oh, I did the thing again. Get back in the bar, guys. Shrike stay here, Beep stay here, Grumble John stay here. Let's take you guys, and let's move you guys a little bit closer. Yo, Smooth with the 15 stream streak. Holy moly. And a city with more than one bar is a good place to look too? You mean a city with more than one bar is a good place to look for skellies? I just defeated a bunch of Holy Nation High Paladins and have wow. And have them as my prisoner now? Let's go. Okay, it's one of these places. Sorry, messed up my English there as always. It's all good. It's all good. We get that. We get that. I mess up my words a lot of the time, so. Sad Neil, why don't you move over there, buddy? And then you and, Sneak, please? More than one bar for surgeon as they move around? Bro, your English is better than mine. That's a weird flex, Moo. Because I'm pretty sure English is your native language, right? Broken drone. A motor and then splint kit. Not really what we're after. No food items. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. I just like to do the sneaky beaky. Okay, let's get out of here. It's not something we're looking for anyway, so it's fine. Way stations for skellies, and oddly the hub sometimes too, but mainly way stations. Okay, okay. Yep, but mine is backwoods English, also known as redneck English. Oh, that's your excuse. I got you. Let's go to the unknown object then. Lies. Ain't no one speaks English more wrong than the English do. Is that the case? Depends how you look at it, right? But you type way better than me any day. That might be also just a little bit of laziness. Maybe, I mean, I'm not assuming anything here, but could be, right? Facts, I type too fast and never proofread, just hit send. Exactly. Then I try to actually speak the word practice, and I can't speak it at all. Fallen Tower. So this is the Fallen Tower. Okay, great. Great. Unknown Tower. Let's go here next. That's a hard word, honestly. I feel like hard words really depend on what your native language is. Because the base of the language really matters if there are certain sounds present in your language, right? Because you got the Germanic-based ones, the Latin-based ones, Arabic-based ones. They're all have like different sounds. The Leaning Tower. Oh, we can get in here. And it is public. That's good to know. Looks like there is nobody here, maybe? No. Nice. Well, let's have a look-see around then. Yeah, I can't roll my R's, so I'm screwed with those languages. Yep, that's a thing. Cactus rum? Dark leather shirt. Sure. Rotten food. Oh, let's go. That's like me when I visit my in-laws in Puerto Rico. My Spanish is not good at all. That's one of those Latin-based languages, right? Okay, so what's Ewan wearing? A straw hat? We don't really need a straw hat though. This would be much better. And then this gives 5,850. So this isn't better. Gotcha. Can you wear this? You can. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, let's move up a floor. Let's keep looking. Skeleton muscle? Hold on. Also known to engineers as hydraulics, they are what make a skeleton arm and legs move. Okay, nice. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, okay. Let's move up one more. That's a great upgrade from Straw Hat? Yeah, I think it is. Nothing in the research bands. Okay. Bats. Oh, hold on. We need one of those. We'll leave the rum. Well, great find, nice find. I think it is, yeah. Nothing in there. Okay, we'll leave the rum. Because I want to take that other book as well. No, no, no. Go here. Look in here. Oh, wow. We're making bank here. Sadly, we don't have backpacks. Okay, terrorist time, probably then. We could leave behind some food. We have way too much food, as Kellys don't eat. I'm not skilled enough, okay. It's fine. Great finds? Yeah, I'm surprised. Kind of sad that we didn't bring a backpack. Although, there's one thing we could do. Holy moly. So Renji, what was the weapon you wanted to use? What about a katana? For now. For now, yes. It helps to train dexterity. Great. Smooth under attack. Oh, that's actually not good. This is very not good. Where the hell are we on the map? Okay. But eventually I would love to have a desert saber. Sure, we'll work to that. How are we gonna save this? Oh man. Kind of feel that we have to go to that camp. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Move. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can actually save Smoo. That would be great. Let's drop that at least. Are you even coming? You are, but you're so far. Yo, alien, welcome in. How we doing? How's your Saturday? Oh, and you have to swim. Oh no, Smoo. Mistake's been made. Run, Ewan. Run. It's okay, she was a good little beast. She was, but we're not giving up just yet. Run like the wind. Sure, go through the slave camp. Why not? Whatever shortest. What happened? We sent in Smoo to help carry the loot we've been finding and kind of forgot about big things. And that Smoo can't outrun big things, so we're sending in Ewan to see if we can save Smoo. That's all that we can do, really. Darn you, getting eaten. Welcome in, Nine of Hope. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. I mean, it's a long travel. How far are we? Where is Smoo exactly? Even. Okay. I mean, we're close. How much is left of Smoo? This is what's left of Smoo. All good. Set up a base next to the big thing nest. Now I'm swimming in leather. Nice. Smoo, the legendary dino snack. It seems like you are, yeah. Discovered bad teeth. Well. Oh, oh. No longer being eaten. Attacking others. Okay. Okay. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. That's fantastic. I do not like big things though. The hungry bandit might be the savior of Smoo. Still don't see you in anywhere though. Come on, Ewan. Run like the wind. Smooth's been eating again. Being eaten again. There's Smoo. Come on, Ewan. Why is Smoo in the other side of the world? Things, you know. Oh, that's not gonna... Strength is too... Yeah, okay, we'll do this. We could do this. We could save Smoo. Enable passive and sometimes helps to make the creatures to lose focus a bit quicker. Oh, really? Come on, let's go. We can say Smoo. Smoo's okay. Come on, Smoo. We can do this. We're not giving up on Smoo just yet. Come on. I gotta head to bed. See you all later. Thank you so much for the raid again, B-Ray. Make sure you get your sleep. Nice, there's plenty of healing items. Yeah, I mean, we looted a lot of healing items, so that helps at least. It's all about getting the healing done now. Well, now safe. We're not out of the woods just yet. There we go. You're no longer dying, at least. Let's just call this smooth toughness training, right? That's basically what it is. It's all part of the plan. Also, is this guy dying or... Probably. Okay. Okay. It will take a week for the Garrett to heal? No, we'll be fine. We'll bring Smoo back. We'll put Smoo in bed. We believe, we trust. We're nearly through all our healing items. But it got real nice toughness from being eaten. Yeah. Once the stomach and chest are done, it should be safe to move them. Oh, right. They can't really use lose limbs, right? Drop that for now. Then trade. Put that back. Open. Pick up. Trade. Let's put these in here. Sleeping bag. Pick Smoo up. Let's go. Let's go. Probably gained a good level of first aid on you and too. Oh, I can only imagine, yeah. Be right back, quick morning shower. Enjoy your shower, man. Probably, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, up to 26. I don't think New Ewan actually done any first aid before. It still says critical though. Kind of worried about the critical level still. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's put all of the food in here for now. Let's grab another bandage again. Then let's put you there. And then we'll trade with Knock and put all of most of the food away. Okay, let's get some speed up. Those legs still need healing, but it's not fatal. Well, they're with the team now, so they'll do some medicing. Should be fine. And now we actually have a backpack for you, and that should really help us carry more stuff. Just gonna be a little bit of a run to get back to Satniel here. But having a bit of a run with you, and I'm not too worried about that, since I do believe we can outrun anything with Ewan currently. I mean, look at him go. Speedy little fella. Always handy having a runner in your squad. Exactly. Exactly. Having him lose his limb right after we recruited him, and then we found that that scout lag. It's really helpful. It's really paying off. Especially if you can fit them with scout lag, of course. Well, he has one, so that works. Just passing through, fellas. I don't even know where we're passing through. Blister Hill. They don't like us here, so... phone call at such a suspenseful moment. Be right back. All good, all good. You're in bed. You're being healed. You're being taken care of. You'll be okay. Why did you stop moving, buddy? Blossom safe house? Don't even know what that is. Oh, wait, what the hell did I do with the camera here? Where's you? Okay, here you are. Looks like we're in Rebirth, right? No? Maybe? No, we're not. Okay. Let's head here then. Can you find that? You can. Then go here. No, go here. Okay, what is this place? A lot of damaged books. Some tools, a plank. Electric components. Don't know what electric components might be worth. A library. Flotsam Safe House is a small shack you grabbed all the food from. Oh, that's the say. Oh, right. Makes sense. It said it was the safe house, right? So the plank. It's worth quite a bit of money. I like that. The door is closed, but it is open to public. But there are spiders here. I did see the spiders. And I don't really see a way out. Okay. So we'll go here first. Look at him go. Let's have a jog through Rebirth again. Because, you know, why not? And then Let's go there. Then let's get hit by a Holy Nation Sentinel. On our leg, of course, so that's gonna... do bad on our speed. We're still speedy enough. Let's heal up. You and being the savior, really. I mean, I must admit, I did think we would lose Smooth there for a moment. We weren't looking that out. Okay, let's go. I mean, even his swimming is going up there, so... Discovered an unknown tower. We've got so much more to check out here as well. Smooth it tough for big things? Yes. And luckily so. Sad Neil just been talking to himself there. Seems. I'm not skilled enough. That's all he's been saying. Did we forget to pick anything? I don't even know. We checked the baskets, right? We did. But let's take the rum, as it's a nice amount of bucks as well. And then let's move Neil up a floor. No, there's nothing there. Okay, great. That's fine. Okay, let's speed this process up. Also, the lockpicking training for you in here is pretty peak as well. Let's see what's inside. Okay. One more of those books. That's good. CPU CPU unit. If we're not going to use any of it, it's at least good money, right? Robotics component, power core, damage book, and a motor. Okay. Let's head to the next one. I'm training the lockpicking of all my house soldiers as well. They're currently training inside the base, a safe area, but eventually when they explore the world, never know if it will be needed to rescue someone. Yeah, I think certain stats is very good to have on everybody, because you never know what really happens. Like medicing, clearly running and strength, but also things like lockpicking. They just seem really helpful. Sat Neil got a hit in. Didn't mean to get a hit in though. Let's run, run, run. Sat Neil's getting a pounding. Oh man. Always handy having a lockpicking in case you're enslaved. Yes. Can we run please, guys? No? Why not? Then run this way, please. And you too. Well, that's some toughness training for Sat Neil there. I'm reading comments from another platform, either that or someone blocked me because no message was sent after mine to me. No, I'm also live on YouTube, Ren. So I'm reading YouTube and Twitch. Only I can't get the YouTube chat on stream. That's why I'm just make sure to always read the YouTube things out loud. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's basically it. So, for example, Dread, one of our outposts currently. Oh, they're all being hungry. Hmm. Might have wanted to take care of this as well. Actually, bolts. Builds. Could build an outhouse now. That's funny. Let's build one of these. And let's just build some battery banks, because why not? Hi Twitch! Well, Twitch, Dread says hi. Confirm on that. Dread. Bolt inventory. They're nearly even dying from hunger. I should have kept track of this. Yo, Comfort Penguin, welcome on in. First time chatter saying hi YouTube. NATO saying hi YouTube, hope you're doing well. That's funny. You know what? Dread, we'll just drop those off, like so. And let's get you to the city. Hold on. Let's open our doors. Dread, let's get you to the city here. And please hurry. Also, why is your speed so low? Encumbrance. What are you carrying then? Four kgs, 5 kgs, 5 kgs. There we go. Let's hope that we didn't mess up here. Because Melty's already passed out. We're all doing terrible. Holy moly. That's because we got enslaved, you know? Okay, Dread is gonna run. Let's get back to our friends here real quick. And let's get them moving. Stats are reduced because of the hunger. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Do you have beds or sleeping beds to put them in? It'll slow down the hunger rate. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. We actually do have that. Yes. Let's turn off the jobs. Let's move you here. Bolt move here without jobs. Jewel move here without jobs. Henry might be fine. Melty is out cold here anyways. Also a random bone dog. There we go. Henry will get there, I'm sure. Probably. Hopefully. I mean, as soon as Dred's made it to the city, we'll be fine, hopefully. Let's see if we can check out that room now. It's probably that tower. Right, right. Yes, nothing in here. Okay, let's go to that tower then. Yeah, sorry, I misremembered tower. It's the last one. It's fine. It's fine. We've did explored a bit. We found some great stuff in there. A lot of money in our backpack currently. We got, I think 4 of the Asian science books. That's gonna be very good. Let's have a talk-see. Let me guess, another adventurer? You certainly don't look like the scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. Who are you? A retired explorer. My frame is starting to seize. Even skeletons succumb to the death at some point. The floodlands seem to be a good place to settle for my last years. Most people of the same mind wouldn't risk the spider bots, so they keep most of them more hostile trespassers at bay. I mainly just get the odd adventurer passing through. Right. But life holed up in the tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Do you miss traveling? At times, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me. And of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. They probably teach me a thing or two. I wouldn't even know where to start, but enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? How about you come with me? If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle. I enjoy nothing more than a large adventure. Let's go. Let's go. Our second Skelly of the day. That's good. No enslavement so far. Second Skelly. Things are looking up. That's pave then? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pave. I mean, you want it to be I mean, you got first pick. If you want, you can be Burn or Renginil. Have a good think. I'll refresh my drink, be right back, and I'll read your answer. Give me a second. And we're back. Can you rename him here? Yeah, Burn I can rename. As soon as we recruit them, the character screen pops up so we can rename him. Burn is awesome too, but Renginil sounds more fun. Then Pave it is. I don't get why sometimes we can rename them and sometimes we don't. I do understand there's like lore characters or story characters in the game. But I feel like sometimes story characters can be renamed and sometimes they cannot be renamed. I've had a run, for example, where we couldn't rename Ruka. And this run we had no trouble doing that. I'll tell you why. It depends on the dialogue choices. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay, so for now, Pave will be wielding a cleaver. And let's have a look-see at him. It's a decent start, right? It's a decent start. Let's see. Don't mind if I do. Yay, free skeleton bat? You mean in the tower here? Electric workbench, oh, cool. Oh, there's the skeleton bat. Burns unique too, so there's no rule to it either. Sometimes you can, others not. Yeah, sometimes we've been able to, and sometimes we haven't been able to. Let's see. Let's get you in the skeleton bat. Pave, move up here. Ewan, move up here. Long cleaver is a nice weapon too. Highest damage for a single hit in game. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we'll have you guys camp out here a little bit. Let's focus on getting food for our lovely outpost as there's this. I feel so bad that we forgot about that. Actually keeping food in stock. It's not something I'm proud of. Always checking if there's another skelly to recruit. Where's the starving emote? We need. There is a food emote. I think. Pretty sure there is. There it is. Let's see. 50, 75. We'll just do all that we can carry. A lot of starving. Yes. There's a lot of starving. Soon we'll be fine though. I mean, Dread's already eating, so that's good. Already getting the munch on. Getting some more string training in now as well. That's a good thing. Ali is really the one that's in worse shape. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Melty just passed out again. Oh man. Really should have paid attention to this earlier. Okay, let's go. Dread's no longer starving. Let's give everybody a piece of bread in their inventory. Oh no, it's fighting time. Okay, Dread. I do hope you've eaten enough, because it is go time. Does it work? I never understood if it works like that. What if I hire mercenaries from here? Do they travel to the outpost? Is that how it works? However, there is a chance for them to die on the way. Yes. So I'm thinking maybe I just hire from Squin. First, let's see how the three of them, because I don't think Melty's gonna be much good in the fight here. But Ali, Dread and Bolt might be able to do something. Especially Allie and Dread. I do wonder how did they get in? I'd close the doors, right? Oh, I left them open? Oh, they've broken the doors. Gotcha. Come on, Dread. You have to travel from the place you hire them from. Okay, gotcha. So, let's go check on Crumble John. He's aimless? Why are you aimless, buddy? Look at that. Dread and Ellie. Or maybe Clown Steady. Yeah, that's what we did before, but we can't really afford anyone to go out here now. So if we win the fight, we'll go to Clown Steady again. And it looks like we're winning. Dread's just slashing them all. Okay, let's go. So maybe we take Melty. Shek are good fighters, that's why we hired them? Yes. Combat Cleaver. I mean, we might even be okay at the end, you know? This could be a little bit of a training. Just leaving them here. As long as they, got caught stealing. Okay, well, we'll go to the next one first. Oh, my game crashed. How to blame Smooth for it? Wait. Wait. Smooth's still in healing. Couldn't have been Smooth, right? Oh my. Yo, Paif, welcome on back. Look at this, Paif. What did I miss? We nearly lost Smoo, but Ewan saved Smoo. And now we nearly lost all the outposters, because we forgot about food for the outpost. Yo, Susie Beecher, first time chatter. I got the college ad twice. Welcome on in, Susie. Susie? You want to be called Susie or Beach? Beach Razor. That kind of weird. How do you want to be addressed? Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great weekend. And I'm so sorry for getting the same ad twice. Sorry you're even getting ads at all. That's all of them. Looks like. Okay, go sleep. What weapon do I have? Currently you're rocking. What were you rocking? The long cleaver with the short cleaver, because that's what we found, and we're healing in the tower. Hello, Sus E. Ah, right, Sussy. Sussy Beach Race. It makes sense. Well, welcome in, Sussy. It's a good weekend so far. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I always love the start of a weekend, and I get to cure my or scratch my Kenshi itch, because that thing's been itching like a big time. I mean, like, what weapon type are you trying to get me? I remember you were asking to go for a heavy one, right? No? Am I wrong? I don't remember, honestly. Pretty sure you wanted to go for a heavy type. This game looks like the medieval version of City Skylines. Well, it's a little bit more brutal than City Skylines, I'll be honest with you. Last time I was here, I wanted to switch to the Nodashi. What kind of weapon is that? Again, I'm not known with all the weapon types just yet, so... Katana. Okay, we can go for katanas, and then we'll see if we can get to the Nodashi at one point. That would be great. He just saw Dread coming and was like, I'll drop back down again. Nodashi is the biggest katana type? Gotcha. We'll see how it goes. Let's have Dread repair the gate. Why not? I see, I'm gonna have to lurk now. I have some in real life duties to deal with. All good. We love lurkers. We even have a lurk command set up if you want to use them. No pressure though. Thank you so much for dropping in. And if you ever want to learn more about the game, feel free to ask. It's a great little game. It's a brutal one, but it's a great game. Yo, Granny, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Saturday? Did you sleep, Granny? Well, they broke through the wall. Yeah, they've been a little bit hostile. We were carrying a big bag of food inside, so that might be it, right? Knock, you could probably buy a Nodashi, because they're usually cheap unless you buy it from the scrap house. Cool. Cool. We'll keep our words. We'll keep our eyes open. First, we have to find what was it called again? A surgeon? Plastic surgeon? I slept until my cat had other plans. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh wait. Repair. Keep repairing, Dread. Lurk, okay, I'll ask for your waste master, okay? Thank you so much for the lurk, Sussy. And by the way, the lower the weapon tier, the better it is for training, but bad to win actual fights. Nodashi is a great dex weapon, a good range. Okay, let's... What were you carrying again? The Godless Katana right now. Okay, let's focus a little bit on getting the outpost working again. Now that they've broken through the walls, does that mean we have to, like, rebuild them fully? I don't know how that works. Or is that a repair thing as well? It's repair, okay, great. No, you can repair by clicking on it. Yeah, yeah. That's great. Let's close this door. Also, Granny, you might want to consider having another nap at some point. Maybe? Not that I'm willing to tell you what to do, but with your short streams. Holy moly. Guys, if you love very long streams and love Minecraft, go check out Granny. Let me give you a shout out there, Granny, because this freak of nature actually does like 30-hour streams at times. It's crazy. Give her all the love she deserves and the support for her crazy long streams. Yo, Pathfinder coming in with the raid. Welcome on in. How was stream? Yo, Jax, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. I mean, if you guys were watching Pathfinder raid, you must have had a great Saturday, right? It's good to see if you guys are finding new emotes as well. Yo, Captain Braidbeard? Why do the names keep cutting off so weird? Hold on, let me try and fix that, because it's really throwing me off. There you go. That's better. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And if any of the incoming raiders have to raid and run, that's fine. If you just want to sit and lurk, that's fine. We love lurkers. Welcome to the world of Kenshi, though. If you guys never seen this game, it's a brutal game. Basically, you're exploring the wasteland, and everything out there wants and will kill you. You got this characters, and the way you level up your characters, and that's one thing I really love about this game. For example, and I always take the toughness for example, the toughness stat determines how many hits you can take. If you want to level up your hit taking ability, you have to get your ass beaten. The more you get beaten, slapped around, slashed with a sword, whatever, the more toughness you train. So in the future you can take more hits. It's awesome. It's awesome. I've been having this itch for this game, and yeah. Been scratching it real good, let's just say. Let's put you after that on that and on iron. Knockman, I wish I could stay and watch Henry bite ankles. It's all good, man. Take care for your after yourself, man. Stretch, hydrate, rest. Adult if you need to. I hope you don't. I mean, I have Mother Day's responsibilities. I get that. I get that. Take care of yourself, Manpath. And thank you so much for the raid again. Much appreciated, trusting you people with me. Going to the in-laws. My condolences, sir. I hope it turns out not that bad. It almost looks like a post-apocalyptic RuneScape. Well, kinda. I mean, there are different races. We got our... Let's go through them. Through our characters. We got humans, which come in two different breeds. We got the Greenlanders and the Scorchlanders standing next to each other here. Also, if you want to join our band of brothers here, we do recruit people and call them after chat, so you can be part of our little crew, which is growing ever so slightly. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Path. Have a great rest of your day. And Crumble John is actually hungry. Did I forget to do food here as well? Probably. Besides that, you got hives, which... Let me slow down time. For example, Beep is a hiver. And all different races have different buffs and debuffs in stats, like the building stats, fighting stats, you name it. Then we have skeletons. We just recruited our first two skeletons. Well, re-recruited a skeleton. So I can't tell you much about them. But basically they're robotic skeletons, so they're machines, which is great. And then we got the Shack, which is a fighting warrior race. And then out in the world you got all different kinds of animals and whatnots. Let's turn your job off for a second. Fill up your inventory and let's get to the bar. And let's get some food for our miners here, who are currently mining. And it's a sandbox game. It's perfect if you want to build some lore into your in your place. It's perfect if you want to do role playing, or you can play it any way you want, really. Selling off our copper, and we'll just grab all the food we can. And then, do we have a backpack here? We do not. Let's just buy a new backpack as well. It's nearly morning anyway, shops will open soon. Okay, I'm back again. I had to bring out the trash out real quick. All good, all good. You haven't missed much, you haven't missed much. Thank you so much for the lurk, Alien. Much appreciated. So currently we've divided our group in outposts and travelers. Outposts are kind of maintaining our base setup, which is a little bit wonky, but we'll get to it. The travelers, the original travelers that left the outpost in search for new limbs, because you can actually lose limbs. For example, Henry here, who is a hiver, has sadly lost his leg. Yo, Simon with the raid. Welcome on in, Simon. How was stream? What are you up to? And if you got a raid and run, that's okay. We get that. If you just want to lurk or hang out, that's fine. So you can lose limbs, and then you can replace those limbs. Because if we go to Ewan, which is also one of our hiver, he lost a limb earlier, and we bought him a new robotic limb, which actually gives a lot of stat boosts, which is great. A good lag to give Henry is the scout lag for more athletics. If you can make him use range, that is. Yeah, we got the scout lag for Ewan already, and I really like that one. So far, Henry is our designated builder, so we'll see what kind of lag we get him. We have a few limbs somewhere. Was a long one, was getting more stuff to recreate the creative menu in hardcore Minecraft up to around 1600, 1700-ish items. That sounds mad. That sounds really mad, man. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less of of you. It's why I gave you the nickname the Mad Scientist. You do be crazy, man. You do be crazy. Is it safe to assume then that the wall you were hitting, because you said this morning somewhere, I think, you were hitting a wall, that you found a way to progress further from it? Okay, they should be good now. Let's see, you're only doing stone. Let's also get you working on iron. And since Henry cannot build, maybe we have Jewel do some building as well. Oh, we're under attack? Why are we... Oh, these guys get up again. Right? Yeah, it's the same guys. It's fine. Oh yeah, the paintings. No, I'm still stuck, but I put them in some replacement barriers while I figure it out. Well, I hope you figure it out soon, man. I wish I could help, but I can't. Yo, Bolt, welcome on in. Knock, knock. Who's there? Noble who? No bell, that's why I knocked. Welcome on in, Bolt. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday as well. What are you planning to do? Let's take you off of medic, and you just stay in here. How about that? So this is one of the wildlives, and this is a wolf normally, or a bone dog, and they love to play with limbs. Well, I'm run. I need to eat. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Stretch, eat, drink, hydrate. Always important to look after yourself after stream. We do get that. Thank you so much for the raid again. Doing good. Almost done with the first phase of my coding project. How's that going, Bolt? Because I think I saw you doing a test stream at one point for a little bit. I tried to catch it, but then before I clicked it, you were offline again. Somewhere this week, maybe? Or was it last weekend? I don't remember, honestly. I do remember you telling us about the speedrun counter for Spider-Man, right? Alright, we also build a weaponsmith. Almost 100 days have passed. Yeah, we're doing great. This is by far our longest run. What if we make Melty our weaponsmith? For now. All right, you were planning. We did bid you on that because Henry was out. Let's do it differently. You're right. Let's put Melty on engineering with Jewel. And Bolt can be our weaponsmith. Oh, some training for Bolt first. That's all good. Oh, that was me gathering information to make the splits for the timer when I played through the whole game, and now I'm annotating where the splits need to occur. Sounds rough though. I mean, you did have to restart at one point, right? I want to be an armorsmith later on when I can. Yeah, sure. Just remind me as soon as we do the whole base setup with the armorsmith and we got the group back together here. That we'll put you on armor smithing, Bave. Okay, Bolt operating weaponsmith. Let's see. You know what? Just go make katanas. Like a whole bunch of them. And let's Stormer. There should be a storage a weapon cabinet. There we go. We'll have to redo this base at one point, but just want to keep something rolling for now. There we go. By the way, don't put me in super heavy armor. Put me in like the same chest plate as Dread has. Or Samurai Club Plants. That's my ideal armor. Sure. You can repeat Q in the crafting window if you just want someone to keep making something or a set of things. Really? See, I never done much crafting before, so... Ah, repeat Q, so we can just... Let him make ninja blades. So your weaponsmithing currently is 1, which isn't a lot, but we'll get there. I'm sure we will. Copper, stone, stone. Let's get you an iron and iron as well. And let's close this gate again. Hey, thank you, NATO. That's the quality of life tips I need. If you see me failing at those things, let me know. How's Smooth looking? Okay, Smooth's back up. That's great. So we're producing weapons, we're mining copper, we're out of income or out of money right now, but we do have plenty here to sell. Let's see. Arrange. There we go. We won't be fast, but that's okay. That's okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay, Burns Tower. A village. We haven't been to that village yet. And we needed to go to... What was it? Way stations for the... I'm losing my train of thought here. We have to go to the way station for the plastic surgeon. We needed to look for plastic surgeons because we need to make Renginil. And then we have Beep open still, so we can replace someone with Beep, Shrike, Crumblejohn, and Jewel. Cool. Cool. Bolt's nearly finished his first blade. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep it running for a bit, but I do have to take a short break. Won't be that long. 2 minutes tops probably. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see. So earlier I was thinking of another way to gain money, and now that we have... How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. We already got 15 people. Yeah, we need to sell off the stuff from these guys. I don't like the fact there's somebody outside of our tower currently. Could you leave maybe? Definitely don't want to fight him right now. Okay, where to from here though? I'm kinda expecting this city to be maybe part of the Holy Nation, and the Holy Nation still hates us, so maybe that's not the best shout. Definitely didn't forget to check in. Wow. Well, thanks for doing the check-in anyways, Bulb. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Melvindo. Hi there. I'm an expert in exterminating Holy Nation. Well, that's something we might have to look into at one point, because we started as a son of a captain, so that means that the Holy Nation hates us. Wait, wrong screen. Here it is. The Holy Nation hates us, United Cities are our allies, and we've been kinda messing around with a few factions. Some like us more than others. Let's just figure out, because I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if this is part of the Holy Nation, so I'm not gonna risk it. Which means that we have to travel either to Mongrel. You can still be friends with the Holy Nation. Yeah, we found someone that offered to clean our conflict for, what was it, 100k or something? No, that's not Holy Nation. That's part of the Tech Hunter, the city on the top of the mountain. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we go there to sell off our stuff then. Or try to get there. Because we're not speedy. It's white area. I don't even know what white area means. Not the village. Exactly top of the arms of Okran. Right. Well, that's here. I was talking about this village. Hey, World Send in the mountain to your east. You'll be fine there. So that's in these mountains. Do you see the white lines east of the village? These white lines? The village is Flotsam Ninjas. World End is just east of that. So about here. Probably here. Determining on roads. We'll find out. We'll explore. I don't mind exploring. As long as we don't end up being dino treats again. I've only been back to Kenshi for being away for over a year, and I forgot most of the things about this game in that time. I've only been back for about 3 weeks now, I think. We've been really grinding a lot of Kenshi since. I don't do save loading, so if we lose it all, we lose it all. And it's a lot of relearning, rediscovering, which is fine. I don't mind it. Kind of like it, actually. I mean, having these guys run around ain't that bad currently, because we still need to get the speed from for Ren and Pave up. If you find Flotsam Ninja, they will help you in a fight against the Only Nation. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Pretty sure we can outrun those spiders, so let's just keep going. And I'm sure we'll get to a point that we actually know more. Oh, that being said, for those new in today, I don't do save loading, and this is called Plan F because this is our 6th run. Every run we did a new start, and we learned more and more. And this is so far, by far, our best and longest run. That's for sure. Let's just head to the village. I want to check the village out anyways. The only village the village itself is part of Holy Nation, but they don't come after you if you don't pass through them. Let's not go to the village I just heard. Don't really want to deal with the Holy Nation currently. If we can avoid it, that would be great. That would be very much appreciated. Just want to sell off some stuff. Wait, what's this? Foreign from the Nomads. Let's go talk to you. Do you have something to trade? Just goats? Okay. Okay. Flotsam Ninjas aren't Holy Nation, but they do follow Okran, so they won't like you taking skeletons there. Oh wait, they don't like skellies? That means they won't like all 3 of us, because we got the The leg for Ewan? They're mainly female humans. Gotcha. Where did Ewan go? Okay, here. Okay, let's just keep moving. World's End is Deck Hunters, so you'll be fine there. Gotcha, and I'm assuming that World's End is the name of the city. Well, there we go. Prosthetics are evil? I kinda like them. Those who don't, maybe not right now, but we might have to do something about them. Why did we stop walking here? Apparently they did not get that memo. A prosthetic is not a robot limb. Exactly. It's a useful tool, right? Nice. Let's start at the bar, since it's nighttime. The Holy Nation think splints are evil too? Odd bunch. Isn't the Holy Nation the one where starvation is kinda illegal as well? Okay, let's see. I do want to sell off these parts because we don't have use for them currently anyway. That one can go. That one can go. These can go. This can go. You see, being poor is illegal. Oh, really? Well, we have been poor in the UC. Location already known, so we don't buy a map here. We don't need food, really. Bolts. Don't really want to learn that currently. This is quite an empty bar, by the way. Which is fine. The Holy Nation give out free bread to all humans. They're quite helpful if you're human. Probably not when you started as son of a captain, where they just hate you from the get-go. I'm assuming here. Which makes sense, I mean, didn't we kinda steal their sword or something? Wasn't that a thing? Do you still have the sword? Yes. I'll have you know that we actually had to chase down slavers because they stole everything. beat them all up after freeing ourselves just to get that sword back. Okay, I'm not sure about these weapons though. These weapons don't look too bad. So the blank does 0.78 and 1.15. Who was the blank user? Was it? I think Ali was, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's a better plank, so we're just gonna hold on to that. And did we have a shooting kind of guy? Because we lost a lot of weapons and such. Thought you were going to tell us how you hit the sword when you got enslaved. Oh, no, we didn't hit it. Yeah, the second time we got enslaved, we did hit it. But the first time they took it off us, we escaped with, I think Nock was the first one to escape, and then we slowly, well, slowly. It was a whole ordeal. At one point, we were being dragged across the map. The slavers got caught up in a wolf's nest. And, yeah, it was the whole thing. Because at that point, the slavers were all down and out. We were bleeding heavily. Wasn't much good. Okay. There's that. Now we could see if we can recruit more. Anybody right now willing to join? If not, we'll just let someone else rejoin that has been lost throughout this run. You must be looking for a recruit to follow. So we can hire a human. And that's about it. In this bar, at least. Happy to join. We still have to recruit you. So, do you have any preferences of what to be, Hearn? A martial artist with a crossbow and an iron hat. And what about a race, Hearn? Is there any race preferences you have? Because we can be on the lookout for it. Okay, I think that's all the bars, really. Wait, are they open at night? Because I don't kind of want to get in trouble. There's more bars. Hold on. I don't think we went to this one yet. Scorch Lander works good. Oh wait, let's go here first, because I think this bar had the Scorch Lander, right? There we go. They're open at night because they have skeleton beds there, like all the shops, or just that one shop? So Hearn, do you want the full name, Hearn the Hunter? Or do you want to be called just Hearn? So it's a store plus an inn. Oh, right. Right, I get what you're saying now. Just like the bigger bars one. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, just that one shop. Yeah, makes sense. Hearn works. Okay, and as always, I do give you a choice in hairstyle and hair color. If you want to change anything, let me know. And then we'll take your weapon off and put that crossbow in your hand. Because we do have a decent crossbow on us right now. Because I believe I didn't sell it yet. Which is great. I like him as is. Great. Welcome back to the team. Let's check out what you're actually carrying. Nothing really. Great. And let's check out what you're actually capable of. Nothing really. That's great. Great. Happy to have you. Let's trade with you and give you that crossbow. Give you one of these. And this one was open, right? So we'll check out this one now. Show me what you got. Holy moly. Ewan, we can sell off the katana. This is what we want to keep. This is what we want to keep. And we can sell off this. We'll give the armor to Hearn, actually, for the martial arts bonus. Skeleton legs. Left. This isn't the bad lag, if I say so myself. The city really sucks as a place to live. Because they've got some serious power problems. Power problems actually sound an easy fix to me. 14,000 for the lag. This could be a good lag for Henry. Although I'm not sure if we really need it though. How we're looking at food? 3 breads. Okay, what's up here? Skelly bats, nothing to talk to. We could go stealing as well. But let's play nice for now. Shame really, because it's got great stores, but you need some endgame generator tech just to keep the lights on. Really? Well, maybe we get to it. One day. Now what is this? Because it's open to the public, it says. So I'm assuming you can go in here at night as well? Let's see. Okay, a lot of potential steely stuff. Let's not do that just yet. Out of resources. I'm assuming we're not even allowed to use it. Even if we could. A lot of people sleeping up here. Oh, we can actually talk to someone. Let's see, because if we can recruit more, we're going to recruit more. Interrupting my thought process, this better be important. Always thought I'd find my peace and quiet working here, but nope. I just get nosy adventurers asking too many questions. Okay. Don't you fancy yourself a bit of adventuring? Adventuring is for simple-minded ruffians with the death wish. But their work is necessary for my research, so I won't judge them too harshly. I personally prefer to the solitude of my lab where I can work without the interference of such pointless queries. Too bad, there are a lot more where that one came from. What is this place? I'm guessing you don't have many friends. Geez, I'm sorry for breeding, I'm leaving. Let's go here. Well, why not just take a look around, genius? Books, workbenches. Worked it out yet? This is a university. From here we send tech hunters northwest to salvage relics and samples. Then it's my team's job to piece together the history and lost tech of our ancient ancestors. I thought the Holy Nation were against any tech things. The Holy Nation? What's that got to do with it? Oh right, I guess you refer to the statues of the Lord Phoenix outside? No more than decoys is all they are. We're not affiliated with the Holy Nation despite appearances, but the statues keep them happy. The holy fools and gullible enough to lap it up. Not so smart, those ones. I like this guy. Everybody that's against the Holy Nation, I like. Can you teach me about the history of this area? So it's a lie, you're actually a heretic, a purge? No, we don't do that, Ewan. Come on. Can you teach me about this area? If I explained the history of the world to every bore of an adventurer who dropped by, I wouldn't have much time to carry out my actual research, would I? You expect everything, you people. One minute you want me to work, next you want me to rip me from my bubble of silence and knowledge. Appropriate response there. Speak to my assistant Io, even better, read my books. Or go buy my blueprints if you really want knowledge. I certainly published enough of them. Okay, okay, I get you. I get you. At least, the time has come that shops opened up soon, so let's just go check that out, I suppose. We had that shop already. That's an armor shop, a weapon shop. Let's start here. Why not? At the mechanical shop. We like our mechanical shops. Would be great if we could get the whole group together now. I do think we have plenty of people to actually get a great outpost going pretty fast. With like 16 people now. Show me your goods. Ancient science book. Advanced outposts. Random furniture. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah. So we need those books, and they're quite expensive. Cost engineering research times 1. Don't even know what that is just yet. Regular first aid kits are help for skeletons. New building, robotics bench store, robotic skeleton repair kit, skeleton muscle. Okay, cool. Cool. Ancient science books. Yeah, we need a lot of them. Engineering research is something you'll find in ruins. Right. Okay, so we have been steering clear from them. We can make skeleton repair beds. Nice. It's so much to go through, though. Those ruins, you can find engineering maps. Okay, so we really need to get beefed up. Gotcha. That's funny. You say we cannot buy them? But at the same time, you sell them. Wait, where did the other ones go? Oh, I gave them to the other party. Right. I mean, I was sure we found more. Okay, let's head in here and let's see what we have. There's also some place in the middle they sell engineering things also. Problem is that will cost you 25,000 per item. Wow, that's expensive. Engineering maps you can buy from shops, especially Tech Hunters or any travel shop. That's good to know. I think today is actually the first time we found engineering books. Oh no, ancient science books. I'm back finally. Welcome back, Smooth. Welcome back. Let's do business. The Moon Cleaver. This is the one we've been talking about, right? Wait until you hear about AI cores. Okay, so Moon Cleaver. Let me try and understand how weapons work. I understand Mooncleaver is the name, hacker class is a class, and then the stats, weight, value, self. Nice. But we've been talking about tiers of weapons, right? That's what it says on the bottom, right? Like model number Mark 3? Is that the tier of it? Is, is that how I understand it? Scrap House sells some research too? Oh, that's good to know. The Spy Club, per your question before. Oh, right, I get the question probably. Nine of Hope, yes. It's important also what type of weapon against which creature. If you use the wrong weapon, even the best quality Edge 3 won't help you. Gotcha. If it says Maitu, it means it's unique. Only one in the whole game. Second highest grade is Edge Type 2. If it says... Yep, there's Skeleton Mark 3 just below Edge grade. Okay, so manufactured by skeleton smiths means it's skeleton, and then it's Mark 3. So this is skeleton 3. So if it's manufactured by Edge, and then it's Mark 3, that's the highest class? The higher the tier, the heavier the weapon usually. Normally you need X amount of strength to wield a weapon efficiently. Attack speed is one of the key metas because it allows you to attack more often, which has a large impact on the outcome of a fight. Which makes sense, actually. Yo, Muzzy, welcome on in. Welcome on in, or welcome back. So both of these are the same tier weapon, they're just different classes. That's what I'm getting, right? And the same goes with armor, I assume? The highest level you can make is Edge 3. However, in map, the best weapons found are the Maitu, which is crafted by the best craftsman named Matitu. Weapon tiers, write it down if you want. Rusted junk, then rusting blade, mid-grade salvage, old refitted blade, Ketten 1, Ketten 2, Ketten 2, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Edge 1, Right. Now I'm getting it clearer, I think. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far, Mozzie. Don't mind me making dinner for myself. I don't know what I'm having yet. Still gotta make it. Well, as long as you share what you're making. And why are you eating so late? That's a weird time for you to eat, right? So weapon grades, now I get it better. So Mark 1, 2, 3. If we go back to the Mooncleaver here, if this would have been an Edge instead of Mark 3, it would have said Edge. That's the thing, right? Where are your chicken nuggets? You always enjoy them. Yes, okay. So I'm getting those tiers, and the same goes for armor, I assume. Only then it's specialist grade and what is it? Standard grade, high grade. We've come across that a lot more already. Edge is also the yellow colored one. Okay, so the edge is for weapons is the same as specialist is for armor, I assume. For armor, the best quality is master. So much to unpack. But okay, okay, okay. I think I get that. If I'm gonna remember it and actually store it in my brain hole, I'm not sure, but it's good knowledge. Things you want to know. Cutting damage scales with dexterity. Blunt damage scales with strength, and you will never want a character, for example, using katanas wearing heavy armor, which heavily debuffs dexterity, since the katana is all about cutting damage. So it scales with only dexterity. That makes sense. I've been cleaning a lot today, and I've had a late lunch. I unfortunately don't have chicken nuggets. Oh no, what happened to the chicken nuggets? Must work the highest grade armor, same for robot limbs too. I assume that the robo limbs work the same as armor. Because kinda is armor-ish, maybe? So if you look at this weapon, this is actually a pretty good katana. Excuse me. This is actually a pretty good katana then. Because it's a Mark II. So there's only 4 above them, and I'm disregarding the whole Might 2 thing because they're unique. What? There's a new emote? Yeah, I've got it running to add 2 more. Yeah, one animated one and a normal one. They're expensive. I can make unbreaded ones though. They're not difficult to make. Sorry for spoiling the Might 2 thing. No, you didn't spoil anything, Nine of Hope. We already been talking a lot about the Might 2. At least the past week. I don't think we've come across any in this run, at least. Or in any run, I'm not sure, but we have been talking a lot about them already. Another thing which is important to know, while there is a whole formula for it, the idea is have at least double the weight of the weapon as strength to wield it properly. So if a weapon is 12 kgs, you want to have 24 strength. Gotcha. I think we've covered that before as well, Renji. Also, for killing large animals, if you don't want to use crossbow, running, and gunning, use pole arms. Yes, we knew that, Melfindo. You want to be called Melvindo, Findo, Indo, Do, 12? Because if you don't pick, I'm just gonna go for Melv, if you don't tell me otherwise. Just because I struggle with words a lot, you know? There were more shops here, right? Yes, yes. You can call me Mel or Melv, whatever suits you. Great, I'll try to stick with Mel. One last thing, if everything goes wrong, blame Smoo. Facts, I approve of this statement. That's sad. That's actually kind of sad. Okay, let's see what you guys sell. A bunch more weapons. Okay, Katoon. So Katoon number 2, and then I have to scroll back up to see that list again. Should have written this down. Katoon is just the one below Mark. Okay. I'll at one point I'll remember it. It might take me a few years. Who knows? Refitted Katoon. So this is a Mark III, which supposedly is a pretty decent plank weapon then. And this is a Katoon number 3. So if we swap this one out for this one, that should be a very big upgrade, right? Oh, the numbers even say so, yeah. I wonder who you got with that one, Smith. But probably none of your characters are strong enough to wield them yet. NATO. NATO. You are absolutely right. But if I would go for the plank here, that's probably going to be Ellie's weapon. And we could put Ellie to strength training if we wanted to. Baif, what kind of weapons do you have again? Katoon number 2 and a rusting blade. You can't afford it? I can't afford it. I can afford it. It's 27,000. We have 18,000 and I think we have 2 storages full of copper. So that shouldn't be really an issue. That was from Mozzie, let's see. It's the early game trap a lot of new players fall for. Big numbers isn't good. Named a soldier after stream as Silva. He decided for the fragment axe. The best fragment axe in the game will need at least 98 strength to wield it. I think we've talked about that before as well. I just seen the 80k. Yeah, that makes sense. 18k in the bank, but we have 2 storages full of copper. Okay, let's see what else. I don't think we're gonna buy weapons just yet for that money. Okay, that's a pretty good pole arm. Okay, okay. I think the weapon grading actually is starting to make sense to me, though. I like that. Now, I don't know if Pave's still here, or anybody remembers what type of blade he wanted. Because it was a named katana. The good old copper. Yeah, copper is a great source of income. He wanted the Nodashi. Oh, the Nodashi, that was right. I was like, oh, it was something with an N and it was a katana, but it's not this one. Okay. Gotcha. Although, that looks pretty good, right? What's that? Samurai helmet. That looks cool. Wakizazi. That's a cool name. A bunch of muscular high soldiers, Smoo and Silva. You're building up your army, Ren? Ren. You were carrying the Godless Katana. Which... Okay, so how does this work then? This is a Godless Katana. Oh, this is 2, and this is 3. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. My powers of observation sometimes are very low. Especially when reading is involved. Because I tend to forget to actually read at times. Sorry, Smooth was away from the phone. We tried, we failed. It was so close, though. What do you have, sir? Okay, shoddy, standard, high. So masterwork was the best one. We found that at the masterwork armorer earlier. But I'm assuming those are pretty rare. Nothing too special in here. Okay, let's go check out here as well. I heard it though. Well, then it's not a total loss. Hive soldiers are rare as heck, but great fighters. I think we've came across one of the soldiers, recruitable soldiers, at one point. But I'm sure Ren, who's doing a Hive only playthrough, he probably has a bunch. Bow Mark II, Springbat Specialist. Bow Mark II, Specialist. 54 to 72, 58 to 92. Disagree with that argument. Hive soldiers are incredibly meh. Really? Like in strength, you mean? Okay, I think we're just gonna keep this one, but you need heavy bolts, right? Was it heavy? Yes, heavy. Okay, let's buy her some heavy bolts. And let's also get her in a backpack, maybe. And I think we've had all the shops in this town then. Don't they get additional toughness XP? I think they had a boost for fighting, right? Show me what you've got. Earn? Backpack. There we go. Let's move outside. Their design is really cool, and while they have a natural bonus of combat speed, the lack of wearing proper boots and head armor makes them not efficient at all. You can have the best Hive soldier in the world and it will still get one-shotted in the head by an unlocked harpoon. They're also vulnerable to gas clouds since they cannot wear masks. That sounds rough. But that's the good thing about this whole game. It's always trade-offs, right? I do remember that we did buy some maps, right? Yes. Holy Military Mines, Holy Farm, Holy Mines. Well, that's good to know what we want to avoid there. Map of Vein. We actually walked by here, I believe, right? Well, at least more high villages now. We love knowledge. Tech Hunter Library map. Where would that be? I hate it when you have to like really zoom in to find it. We'll see it when we find it, I suppose, because that's just too little. Town's the swamp log. Okay. Still have to go through the swamp again as well. Still got the PTSD for the swamp though. A map of a way station. That I wanted to know, really. So maybe we go head to that way station and then regroup with Smoo and the rest at that way station. Because they are still in Shem here. I think that might be a good thing to do. Hive soldiers can fight well while still running fast. It's good for my swamp lagoon runs. Not the best fighters overall, but they still have a use. Yeah, indeed. Rock, paper, scissors type stuff. Something that helps in the beginning turns into a weakness later on. Exactly. I mean, that's one thing I love about the game. That it's always a payoff. It's not like there is a given that you get OP in every category. However you do it. What's our current run speed at? Because... okay. We're very slow. We don't like being very slow. But we'll do some running. Give them pole arms. Wow, words. Give them pole arms and they can handle big things fine. You're still referring to the hive drones, right? The soldiers. The best use for hive soldiers are the immunity to acid. Apart from that, they will always be outmatched by the other races. Curiously enough, majority agrees even the prince is a better fighter than the hive soldiers. Hey, the soldiers? Okay, gotcha. Really? So, hive princes are better fighters than the soldiers? You don't like being very smooth? What? Wait, what? I'm not sure if you get what you mean there, Mozzie. Princes have a high combat bonus and they wear proper helmets while also keeping the acid immunity. Oh, I get what you're saying now. It's when it's all put together. When you said small, I heard smooth. Okay. Did I say small though? Because I meant slow. But like I said, I trip over words often. Oakran's Valley. Okay. So I'm assuming this is where Holy Nation rules still. We still don't like them. What are you? Oh, just a bone dog. Just a couple of bone dogs. Why are we splitting up, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think we've been here either. This is just cities we've unlocked with maps. And I'm assuming there's something here as well. God damn, talking about weapon tiers activated us like some sleeper agents. It seems like it. Yeah, it really seems like it. Dang, I need to get my ears checked then. It's so good. I mean, it can be my worst as well, Muzzy. You're good. It's like in every horror movie, let's split up and look for clues. Well, I don't like it, especially not when we're slow. Yo, welcome in, Frank. How you doing? Um, let's recheck how fast we actually can go. 13, 12, 18. I don't need to check Ewan. It's all good. How fast are you guys? 14. Okay. Let's put those in the back for now, Hearn. Let's select them all. And let's head that way. Yes. Okay, Hearn took a hit. Hearn can now run 15. Okay, we should be okay. We're not gonna fight those bone dogs. I don't want to. We're not fighters yet. Our fighters are all back in base. Good, good. Doing some pre-season work on Football Manager 24. Nice. Perfect time to watch them stream. Well, welcome on in. Sit back, relax, and watch us stumble through the wastelands of Kenshi. And hopefully not get enslaved again today. Hopefully not lose any more of our group, since we expanded our group pretty good today. Also, let's put everybody on medic. Oh, and now the outposts are under attack as well. What's happening here then? Because that always ends well. Exactly, yeah. The splitting up is the perfect tactic. Who's attacking us here? Is it you? No, you're dead. It is you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's just life training dummies. Let's focus back on them. That is some nice wall you have there. It's really not. We've built it wrong. We've talked about this earlier. I'm gonna, as soon as we get the whole posse back at the outpost, I think we have 16 people now. That's the time when we're gonna rebuild the entire outpost and make it look good and make it functional as well. Yo, Viking Queen, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a great start of the weekend. I'm exploring a wasteland myself. Welcome to free transfer amateur football. That's a whole different type of wasteland. At least they won't eat your limbs there. It's working for now. Makes the movie more interesting. Yeah, it does make the movie more interesting, but I think, I mean, I wouldn't mind if we don't have a stream without being beaten to death, enslaved, captured, starved. Well, we kind of starved today already, but that was just me forgetting about half of the team. Okay, finally got food. Just toast with sliced chicken breast on it, also known as unbreaded chicken nuggets on toast. When you say chicken nuggets on toast, it actually sounds less appealing to me than sliced chicken breast on toast. Pat convinced me to come watch you play, not Minecraft. So far I'm enjoying it. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Welcome to the world of Kenshi, where everything For example, these cute little puppies. Uh, Everything wants to kill you. Welcome in. Well, some players are quite aggressive. I bet you. I mean, they might kick a leg underneath of you, but I doubt they'll actually sever? What's the right word for that? Pull off your limbs? I don't think they do that in Football Manager, right? And neither would you be turned into dino nuggets either. Should crumble the toast on the chicken nuggets, and then it'll be like almost like nuggets. Wait, what? Oh wait, crumbled toast kind of works as breading, right? Hey Henry, welcome on back. I think it is back, right? Pretty sure I saw you earlier. Yes, we've talked even. See, my brain hole sometimes works. It might be rare, but sometimes it does work. I've seen some tackles. I can only imagine, yeah. Just recorded the first episode of my Let's Play we discussed yesterday, so excited for it. Oh, let's go! That sounds amazing, Henry. Also, Viking, if you have questions about the game, feel free to ask. I don't know a lot about the game, since I've been away from the game for over a year, and I'm relearning a lot. We have learned quite a lot, and we do have some Kenshi experts amongst us, so nearly everything I feel can be explained. Where were we heading again? The way station, right? Yes, the way station. I kind of don't want to go through that holy farm, though. Wait. You're gonna get hooked? I haven't stopped watching it since. My microphone is on the back burner for the moment. I get that. What's happening here? Fall to the dirt. Call assault. Okay. Are they coming from me? Don't want them to be coming from me. We cannot outrun them with our current weight. Talking of the Holy Nation, yeah, we don't like them. Yeah, there are plenty of them that go up to 19 even. Why are you so slow? Right. Should help a little bit. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mozzie. And enjoy your food. Run for it. They will come from you if they see you. Ewan's going to have to carry Pave. I think Pave might be fine. If we took down 20 points in his weight. He might be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so dogs that way, Holy Nation that way. I'd rather fight dogs than Holy Nation, but the best option is to not fight any, right? So if we would go that way, that sounds like a plan. You can do it safe and micro reducer are crazy. That's the thing, Nine of Hope. I don't do safe loading. Those guys will run at 20 miles per hour easily. Yeah, there's one that runs at 21. The others run at 19. I'm kinda unsure if they're fully going at us right now. Hoping that they might get slowed down by the bone docks even. Okay, let's check our speeds again. 19, 18, 15. So now Hearn is really the problem. So what we can do is have you pick up Hearn. Hearn is our newest recruit. Can't really blame Hearn here, but he has to get used to running a lot. Because that's what we do best. Run, run, run. Run like the wind. Okay, now Ewan can go 19, 19, 18. Yeah. We really need those bone dogs to interfere with them, though. Or else it's gonna be a tough time. We can always escape with Ewan. Surely. Ah, man. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. The bone dogs are not fast enough. Oh, oh, oh. I spoke too soon. Bone dogs took out some. I watched the first few fits so far. Just first few fits of what? Oh, of the other Henry. Okay, now what? That guy is way too tough to take on. Yeah, in my opinion, run for it and hope they fight each other. Fortunately, Hearn's the Scorch Runner, so he'll learn athletics fast. Yeah, not if we're carrying him, but yeah. Oh boy. And we're way too far from the others to actually get them involved. Always bad things happen. Why do we even travel to the Holy Nation territory? We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We should just train up until we can just wipe their smiles off their faces and then laugh at them while they cripple over the ground. This shouldn't be this. Nokwan was my last battle. 2 minutes ago, maybe. We've left you. I'll show you, Ellie. While I'll think about it. We left you some live training dummies. They get up now and again. So you've been battling a lot. We get raided a lot. Walls get destroyed. Gates get destroyed. Things happen. Oh, I missed it. Oh, don't worry. It won't be long before we get into a new battle there as well. Usually when we get at a battle at one place, we get into battle at multiple places. The enemy of my enemy? Yeah. Give you and the springbat and crossbow. Cheese, I guess. Tedious, but you'll survive. Oh, that's actually the same tactic we used at the blood spiders in the swamp way back. You mean? Could actually do that. Sad Neil doesn't have any strength. Faith has a little bit of strength. Oh, I missed it. Already read that one. I'm sitting on the edge of my chair, Knock. How do you deal with the stress? I don't know. I think we gotta do it like this, and then... This is way too heavy, though. Oh, no, the heaviness is because we're still carrying one, right? Okay, Sad Neil, you got robotic kits. You got med kits? That's great to know. And you got that. Okay, there we go. Ewan is on passive, by the way. Good shout, good shout. Thanks for looking out. I think we have to do that same tactic. Yes. And then hopefully we don't run into anything else. Imagine if we run up the mountain into like 2 packs of big things or something. That would be great. We would like that a lot, of course. That would be perfect. Hearn also got hit on his leg, so that's gonna challenge that. Although it is healing, so we'll be fine-ish. Okay, I'm gonna build suspense on this. With that, I mean, I have to make sure I don't pee my pants during the battle, so I have to take a quick bio break before engaging in this, because this is wild. I'll be back in a minute or two. And we're back. Okay, let's do this right. There we go. No big things around here, fortunately. Well, I call that a win. You know what we could do? And sadly, it's only for the guys on Twitch, but we could run a prediction. Oh, man, I have to swap screens real quick. That break was way too fast. Hey, I'm anxious to get going. Where were we going again? The way station, right? The way station.
stretch, we need you relaxed for this.
There we go. I'll give it a 1 minute for a prediction. Stretch, we need you relaxed. It is okay. I'll stretch. We'll get ready. Let's get back to our traveler group. So take your picks. It's either 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? Or none. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And the outpost we're aiming for, I'll have you see. That's here.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That was way too funny. Yo, welcome on in the Taken. How we doing? How's your Saturday? We're running because of Holy Nation. That's the main reason why we're running. Oh man, did I miss the whole prediction? I don't even know how those work. I'm learning these things, guys. I fell asleep this morning playing Kenshi in my base in gut. Oh no. You left it running while you fell asleep? I'll have to do it again. I messed up. I'm sorry. Yo, crew, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Saturday as well. There we go. Do you do load saving? Because that would change a whole bunch on it. Also, did I do the prediction right now? I think so, right? Crew, I'll catch you up quickly if you want to jump in to the prediction as well. Currently, we're being chased by the Holy Nation. And we're trying to make it to the way station. We're going to do the shoot it and dodge tactic with Ewan, which is our fastest runner. The rest of them can't outrun them. Ewan has to distract them and then get away. The way station is all the way down here. How many are going to make it out of the 4? No pressure, no need to actually put channel points in or predict, but if you want to, there it is. People will not make it. Well, the question is how many will? Nobody is an option. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4 or nobody. No pause, just fell asleep. No one died, but all my armor chests were full and my crafter was up to 94 skill. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Okay. Let's see if we're ready for this then. We need to do put down first. Kenshi doesn't like teams with 6 in my opinion. 1 or 3 will die? Oh no. We don't want them to die. Oh, you have more than I thought? No, no, no. I mean, we should have maybe split off this squad as well, because it's only the 4 of them here. These are the outposters. It's about these 4, which is part of the travelers, because the other part is up somewhere else. We're trying to salvage this. What color will they die? Wow, that's that's a dad joke if I ever heard them. What color? Wow, I'm not even gonna entertain that one. I love it though. I retract my prediction. You will make it fine. Uh, Thanks for the vote of confidence here. I'm not too sure just yet. Also, since Ewan isn't much of a shooter. Oh, you got a shot in though. Hearn is good. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got excited as my fat fingers hit the caps button. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. I think we all understand fat fingering the keyboard. No legs hit yet. That's luck. Yes and no. Because I forgot that I put them to run to here. It's... yeah. I mean, Holy Nation ain't no spiders, right? Let's run. Let's sneak. What do you have in your inventory? Okay. Good job, Hearn. You made it. For now. Yeah, I usually have the problem too. The fat finger problem. Oh, Ewan got one down. Oh, oh. Faith ain't looking that good though. Faith ain't looking that good. Oh? The critical wound even. Holy moly. Okay, Ewan there. You guys just keep going straight. Okay, okay, we might be able to make that. We might be able to save Faith as well here. Ren. Your run speed is decent still, Ren. Let's go. Let's just keep running though. My prediction was 2 because Ewan would carry someone safely. He's fast enough. The others would depend on luck, and they didn't have it. Well, Ewan got one down even. That's good. Fortunately, skeletons are tough as heck. Yeah, that's really helpful. I mean, if we can get them all to aggro on Ewan now, I think we'll be fine with the 4 of us. Ewan got one more. Ewan. Okay. Now we really need to slow this one down though, because that's the main issue, because he does 18, 19, 17, 18. So yeah, it's only that one, the paladin really, or the high paladin rather. So Ren, keep running up that hill, buddy. You can save pretty much everyone using Ewan. Can't get your legs hit though. No. No. Hopefully no. He did a hit. He did a hit. That one's 19. Set Neil. Still looking strong though. I mean, the arm I don't really mind that much. Well, I do eventually, but Ah, he is bleeding. The hit wasn't enough though. I thought the pool was only about constantly running to the way station, but if it takes his time to save everyone, so yeah, we'll all survive. No, the pool was about without getting down. So currently, 4 is not gonna win because Pave didn't make it in one go. Yes, yes. You guys were dying. You guys healed yourself. Hmm. Should have kept myself hidden there. Dang it. No, there are new ones even. They're new ones, right? These were the ones fighting the dogs. I forgot about those. Hearn, do you have a... Yeah, you do. Okay. Hearn. Repairs. Your leg got beat up there, Ren. We don't like that. Okay, this one. So you and... Ewan is doing solid hits, though. You're still running far enough, I suppose. I really want to just take out that 21 speed one. That would be great. Why are they catching Hearn though? They all... Oh wait. Why is Hearn's running speed lower now? Didn't it say 19 at first? Does this help? Probably not. Okay. That is a problem though. I don't think we can save Hearn, can we? Is there a way we can save Hearn here? I don't see that happening. Knockout point. No, it's not gonna. That's not gonna work. So it's either 2, 1, or none. Cause this ain't going like I want it to. Holy moly. Byrne is really taking a beating though. Let's just go there. Let's also go there. And we'll probably get enslaved. It's not ideal, but the Holy Nation will kill the skeletons, so they're oh, gotcha. Didn't think of that either. How are we doing here? You do have repair kits, okay. And Hearn. It's unconscious. Where did those other guys go though? Are they running after us? Yes. Let's just first aid first. Do you have a first aid kit? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. Now you're the 19 one, right? Yes. Good shot, Ewan. Damn it. This isn't going so good. Oh, what's that? We haven't come across those yet. Skimmers. I'm assuming they're not friendly. We already know Yun can run in and out of rebirth, so getting Hearn out should be doable. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. They are not friendly? Okay, they are not friendly. They run at 16, so we cannot run them still. That's fine. Okay. No, you wouldn't. Run, run, run. Let's give you a weapon. Why not? Okay, where are we on the map? We need to take a left in a bit somewhere. Oh man. That was a good hit. Rebooting, unconscious. One of those have to get up, or else. And both of them aren't getting up. Okay, so we need Ewan to also go and rescue them still. How is he looking? 24. So he'll still lose blood, but probably still won't knock out. Knockout points minus 57 even. Holy moly. Okay, there we go. Do you have a repair kit? You do. You go up there. Then Ewan. Oh, that autosave scared me again. The slight stutter when it autosaves sometimes really throws me off. You are the fast one, right? Yes. Okay, Ewan. Go here. Then go here. Then attack. Run again. Can we go here? Yes, we can go there. We can go up again as well. Where did that thing go, though? It's right there, okay. Okay, I think we can do this. Maybe. Hopefully. Good shot. Down goes one. Might even be dying, that's good. Very good shot. Again, a good shot. Who was that? Just a normal paladin, okay, that's fine. Another good shot. Okay, let's check in on the rest. You're still repairing, rebooting, unconscious, okay. Yoon is such a menace. Yoon is really pulling through for us. I mean, earlier Yoon managed to save Smoo. Which, for a long moment, I was thinking wasn't gonna happen. Oh no. Not even sure if we can get down there. Okay, set Niels back up. I think we have to try. Although, if we do send back, that guy is... No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's set Neil here. We should be fine. I'm so glad we bought those heavy bolts. Oh, that wasn't good. Sad Neil has to win that fight without us without us looking, because we cannot get away from this one yet. Let's see. Paladin probably will be recovering though. We'll also be recovering. We'll also be recovering. And that's a paladin, that's a paladin. Where's the high paladin? There was a high one, right? What are you planning on doing? Just patrolling? Patrolling is fine. Helping us is even better. Who are you? Oh man. Oh man. Rebel farmers. Don't really need those right now. I guess they don't attack the Holy Nation guys. Maybe they do. Where's the High Paladin? Kinda scared that he's now chasing Sad Neil or something. Also, how did Sad Neil do? Pretty good. Pretty good. I fell asleep while watching the stream. Wow. Well, good morning again. Welcome back in. They should fight each other. Yeah, it looks like they're attacking. Only, my real issue for now is that I don't know where the High Paladin is. I don't like that. There he is. Oh, we actually knocked him out earlier. Nice. Oh wait, that fight's already done? Okay. Okay. Rude. It's all good. I mean, he goes 9, he goes 15. They might fight each other still, but... Paif. And then Ewan go here. There we go. Oh man, he's still coming after us though. Holy moly. Leave it, they're not worth it. Okay. Now what did we loot? That's not worth anything. 400, 100, 600. Oh, hold on. Who are you? Oh man. Precision shooting of my turret guys are a disgrace. They mostly hit the mercenaries who were defending their base rather than the enemies. Oh no. That sounds horrible. You again? Yes, I'm again. You're still bleeding. Okay. Base back up. That's good. Okay. Arrange. Let's grab a bunch more bolts. Basically, only the weapons are really worth it. And for some reason, this shirt. Don't want to carry the pants. Don't want to carry the helmet. And the chest plate, I suppose. Don't want to carry the boots either. That's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. And not worth it. They both can be used if they're in your bag. Oh, really? Let's put them back then. Did I just heal the guy? Maybe. 37, 133, 15. Okay, that's all not worth it. So do I have a katana to use now? You just got knocked out. So we're currently, you're currently wielding the cleaver still. So right now, no katana just yet. Okay, let's make sure everybody gets at least patched up as far as we can. And probably do some trading amongst us. Let's give her the bolt back. All that good stuff. Where are you trying to go at the moment? We're trying to go to the way station. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good. And they share food if it's in bags, as long as they are near each other, if you didn't know. Yeah, I knew that. Yes, yes. Ewan, pick up Hearn. And then we go 29, 19, 18. So that's our best bet. Okran's Shield. That doesn't sound like a place there where we want to be, really. So let's go here-ish, probably. What kind of music do you use in your stream? Nice that it doesn't have lyrics. I think most of the music I use is actually from this music library that is copyright and attribution free music. I'll have to look up where I selected it, because I did select it like months ago. I don't update it often. I'm pretty sure that some of it actually comes from YouTube Studios music library. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the way station. So currently, for the prediction, we could say we ended here after the battle, but it was to make it to the way station, so to me it would make sense if we actually make it to the way station before we run into any more chaos. But Sad, Neil, and Ewan are the only ones that haven't been knocked down or knocked out yet. And we still got quite a way to go, of course. Why is Set Neil left behind? Let's not do that. Let's please try to stick together. Just a little bit, maybe. Hey, and Hearn got 5 points in toughness, so in the end, it might have been worth something. Look at all the blood. Was actually a very good shout. To use the crossbow there. 15. Should be okay. Now don't tell me these guys have like crazy long reach. Because that wouldn't be good. Yeah, I guess crossbow's kind of cheesy, but you're playing no safe scum, so... Holy moly, what, why are there so many? But man, Ewan has been the MVP of this episode? Yeah, for sure. Okay, those are all too slow to catch us, that's good. And those are all too slow to catch as well. That's good. Then let's just run here. And hope for the best. Skimmers hit hard, but they're slow and made of paper. And skimmers come out at night. Okay. So this is the dangerous time for us to travel, actually. Oh, and they do cut corners. Okay. Well, let's just hope that we can outrun the bunch. Oh, look at that. That's a massive fight going on. More of the Holy Nations come. I'm rooting for the Skinners here. Just saying. Let's hope they do good. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second, please. like? No one likes the Holy Nation? Oh, that Skinner took a dive there. Well, at least we don't. I don't know who does, but whoever does, we don't like them either. In this world, though. I suppose. Maybe one day things change. To be fair, there's a lot of factions we don't like in this world so far. And even more animals we don't like. What happened here? Blood, but nothing else? Okay. The like-hate usually changes depending the playthrough you do. Yeah, of course. Of course. My Holy Nation playthrough was a fun one. Oh, I can imagine it can be very fun, but in this run, we don't like the Holy Nation. For sure. In all my runs, I just go at war with everyone. Well, we haven't really been in a position like that, really. I mean, we have been picking fights, surely. Mercenary guilds. Those should be fine, right? Speaking generally, I would say I dislike the UC the most. Or actually the only major faction that's hard to like, especially their nobles, easy to hate them. Well, from the start of this run, we've been allies with the United Cities, and funny though is that we haven't interacted very much with them yet, which is kind of wild to me. I mean, we traded in Clownsteady, of course, but that's about it. It's funny when the Czech and the Holy Nation sent raids at me. Wasn't this run which you get some free bodyguards one time or two from them? Yeah, that's this run. This run we got, I think 2 or 3 times we got some free bodyguards for the outpost. I think Nock got one. Yeah, Nock definitely got one. That was the first one. Dread had one at least. And maybe another one. Usually the one we send it off to town to do some trading. Sometimes they returned with some mercenaries for some reason. We do see the waypoint, way station. Black Desert Ninjas. I don't like you guys. The reason I don't like you is because you're chasing us. And we cannot outrun you. Avoid the gas? Wait, what? Gas? What gas? Didn't see gas. This gas? I'd rather avoid the ninjas here. These blackouts are toxic. Me and Renji got this. I don't think you actually do though. Black Desert is full of poison gas and they'll kill the no skeletons. Oh no. I mean, Hearn is back up, but will not be able to run still. Anyways, Kelly healed fast, so we're a good distraction. True. True that. If we would make it to the way station, would they help us there? Not that they are, we're gonna outrun them all the way to there, but... Gas clouds are deadly. They will hurt your chest a lot, as if your lungs are melting. Skeletons are immune since they lack organs. Makes sense. Makes sense, actually, yeah. Way station would help you. Okay, that's good to know at least. We might just do the same thing again. Think you might need to book it? It sounds like... I don't know how to pronounce that word in English. Bronchitis? Oh... Spend too much time here and you turn into Arthur Morgan? Wow. Because me and Ren will heal quickly after battle? I get ya. I get ya. But Ewan has been the MVP this episode so far, and I do believe we might be able to do this. Look at that hit. Be right back, I need to break, eat a snack and thing. Pro tip, if you somehow defeat them, their loot up pricey. Oh. That's a good tip. Renji, I don't think they will lose interest till the way station. I don't think they will lose interest. They don't have to, as long as we make it there, right? This is going way better than I expected so far. You're going to the way station to rename Sad Neil? Amongst other things, yes. Yes. Preseason is done. Curious how we'll do as newly promoted team? Well, only one way to find out. You're training your toughness there, Pave. Ewan hit the knees. It hurts and makes him stop running. Exactly. Did we, well, that one is bleeding still. That one's bleeding and his left arm is toast. Oh, they have ninja blades. I think that's a katana. Caravan? Caravan? Slave traders. Don't think the slave traders get involved in unless someone's knocked out, right? Oh, this caravan! Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, right. Uh, Oh man, that's a UC caravan that might help. We're gonna find out soon. The media prediction is 7 out of 16. I don't know if they will help. There's only one way to try. Yeah, we're gonna find out. They do help. There we go. Now, also make sure that Ewan goes back to his main attack. That would be handy. Hearn already down again. But we believe we can do this. With the help of the caravan, we should be able to do this, right? Oh no, Ewan is down. Not looking good for the prediction though. Dang it. Okay. You go. First aid Ewan, please. Should be fine out, yeah. Pretty sure we're pretty good now. Let's loot up. Let's go. Good money if you loot their stuff. Oh, yeah. And decent armor for me and Renji compared to what we have right now. Let me wig his pants and shirt. It's better armor. Yeah, we'll go through the armor in a bit, Pave. First, we'll make sure that we heal up. Oh wait, what does Hearn have in his back? Pave, trade with Hearn, please. Sometimes I don't like it, the way stuff fits or not fits. Let's go, nice work. It's actually pretty good, yeah. It's gonna be a good income as well. There we go. Maybe you can already sell some junk to the caravan? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Okay, they don't have cash, but maybe we're okay on food. We're actually okay on most things. We don't really need food or any of their things. It was a good shout, though. Skeleton repair kits. We have quite a bit of skeleton repair kits, actually, so I think we're good on that. I think we got it all. Nice. Ewan is gonna be unconscious for a bit, so we'll just carry them. Pave is 15. Neil isn't that good. Okay, we'll heal up real quick as much as we can. Now time to sort through armor for me and Renji. Our armor not the best. Soon. We'll heal up. We get to the way station since we're close. I don't want to get into another fight. And there we'll sort through it and get it going. Okay. Okay. A little bit of healing for the pave. I think we're doing good. I think this is, of course there's been struggle this run so far, but unlike previous streams, we're being on top of the trouble, mostly. Or coming out on top. They have Katoon Ninja Blades, they're pretty decent, not gonna lie. Is that Neil still on passive? Is he? He is. Just some training. Just some extra training. Nice, aiming for that guy, knocking out that guy. Oh, that's a good hit. And now he wants to run. That. Let's get going. Home stretch? Are they stupid? They have no weapons? Nice move, knocked out the guy you weren't aiming for. Exactly. It's a pretty decent move, right? We're actually faster if we carry her. This is perfect. I think this is perfect. I think this so far this entire stream has been perfect. We made tons of money. We've got 3 new characters. Right? 3 new characters. We did a bunch of training, bunch of running. Found a bunch of new stuff. You're probably gonna be at like 30k cats from this fight. Hopefully, yeah. It's like dodgeball. Move, don't look at who you want to hit. A hit's a hit, right? It's been a great go today. Yeah, for sure. Now we did make it to the way station, so I... Wait, Smooth, did you also vote in the prediction? Yeah, okay, no problems. Then I will choose an outcome now. So the only one that didn't got knocked down is Sad Neil. But mine doesn't count. No, but I think mods cannot choose an outcome from of the prediction if they voted in the prediction, like as a failsafe. So the outcome will be number 1. Okay, let's actually put Hearn down, put Ewan down. Let's go see what we have and sort through our things. Hearn, you need to carry that at least. You need the bolts back. What the hell happened? Okay. I don't know what happened. Time to see sweet money go into our wallets, yeah. I voted for, NATO and I were hopeful. Yeah, same did really was about getting down or not. Oh, I might have wanted to make that more clear. Sorry if there was any confusion. You and also don't need that to be carried by him. Then let's pull up Hearn. Let's see how we can do this smartly. It's a lot to sort through, but I don't mind that at all. Earn Spencer buns? Yeah, we'll sort through it all. Dang it. Okay, pants go there for now. So masks can go here. So shirts can go down here for now. The pants can move down. We're getting there. I put a Ninja Blade as Hearn's secondary unless you want to make him martial arts. Now, Hearn chose martial arts, so he's gonna be crossbow martial artist. So many mats? Yeah, we looted pretty good actually. This was a very good loot run. Okay, let's see. There we go. The Black Desert Ninjas are really dumb. They live in an area with the poison gas and acid rain and have gear that gets 0% resistance. That's weird. Fair to say, won't need mats for a little bit. Hopefully no. Although we did use up a ton of them on Smoo earlier when Ewan came in to save the day. I kind of want to keep terrorizing a little bit still, because that makes sense to me. So if we do pants and coats here. There we go. Don't think we can do that anymore. Okay, that's fine. I still can't believe you pulled off saving Smooth. That was nuts. I think it was really on the edge of being able to save Smooth, but that's fine, right? That's pretty good. What happened? Okay, I don't think we're gonna keep those three at least. So let's get in here. Alright, time to get our boys out. Yes, we're gonna make a little bit more room, because I do like looking through it all. So we sell off what we know that we're gonna sell off. And these three can go. This one I want to save. This one I probably want to save as well. Then we got all the food and meds in here as well. So this is our safe bag now. If that makes sense. So we put that in there as well. I want to save this one as well. Set Neil, we'll put those in there. I'm gonna keep that katana there anyways. For now, we'll put these in there, and then all the mats can go in there as well. There we go. Then masks can go here. Boots can go here. Hello? Yes, thank you. Perfect. Then masks go here. We got one more pants here. This one's gonna sell as well, most likely. Let's see. We'll keep you in. Put Hearn off, put you on. One more pair of boots here. That looks all good. And more pants and masks here. Okay. Great. Let's start with Ewan. Ewan is our martial artist. So we want some... shirt? Yeah, dark leather shirt. That's what it's called. So we got 2 high grades. Let's put one on Ewan. What? Ewan can't wear a shirt. Okay, fine. Then you don't wear a shirt. Whatever. Oh, we got another shirt here. This is 82060. 1523. I think this one's better though. You wear a shirt. That shirt can sit there. Yeah, so this is gonna be what we keep. Ewan a heavier. Ewan a hiver. He needs the special hiver shirts. Oh right. Makes sense. Find Ewan be difficult. Exactly. Why? Why be difficult? This armor. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be sold. And what about the pants? The pants 5850 with the 150 coverage. So this one is a lot better. Gives acid resistance as well, only less coverage. Do think that's a better pants though. High, standard, 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 high. So we'll put that on the hat for now. And he can't wear boots, doesn't need a weapon. He might get a crossbow at one point cause as a backup. But that's Ewan done. Hearn we'll look into a little bit later. Let's go to Path. Let's see what he got. Standard, high, 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 high. So we'll put high pants on Path. Then what does this cost? So, okay. Let's pull back up Ewan. You get a 5850. But this gives martial arts bonus, so... we'll give this to Ewan. And then we have only standard ones, so then it doesn't really matter. That's pretty good. Then Sat Neil. That's also a no-brainer. And then the high-grade pants. And then we know that all of this is ready to be sold. All of what Pave is carrying, basically. Hearn still needs a hat, though. I think that was Ewan carrying those, right? Yes. No high grades there. And no high grades there, so we'll just give him a standard one, that's fine. Also, they look badass. Yeah, they look very badass. Now about the armor here though. 10, 20, 22, 90 with the 4-5. And this one, oh yeah, we're gonna put those on Hearn as well. Pave. Yeah. That's what we're gonna wear. Oh, and you also need pants, buddy. I'm so sorry. There you go. There you go. What about boots? What do you do? Less stealth, but you give blunt cut. Okay. We don't have very outstanding boots. Might as well just give him boots, right? Why not? That makes sense. Those are good boots. I think we've had better before, but they're a lot better than no boots. So that's good. Then Hearn's weapons are sorted out, so Hearn is done. Ewan's weapons are sorted out, so Ewan is done. Then... Oh, actually, let's put Ewan, because he's holding the katanas up here. So this one is a Mark II. And it looks like a very decent blade. Okay, let's grade these, actually. Refit it. So 78, 110. Yeah, this blade is better than the ones we have. So then we can just go to Path, and then Path can get the best blade we have here, which is probably this one. Yes. Think we're done then. Set Neil's fine. He has a Mark II, 2 levels under the edge type one. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I think this is the new loadout for our peeps then. Pants, armor, Set Neil. Oh, let's do it like this so we actually switch. Yeah, the Ewan, our martial artist. Set Neil is done. Beth is done. And that's done. Gravesmith armor, party time. Let's also check out Nox armor here, actually. Ewan. 12-3, and these do 14-3. So surely we want to keep one of those. And a shirt. And boots. $14.90, 70, 16. Oh, that's a high grade one though. Bath. Okay. Okay. Who was carrying the things we're keeping? You are. Okay. Let's do one of these. And that can go in here. One of these. And one of these. I will keep that for knock. One of the Ninja Rex and a shirt. Oh, and a shirt, right, and a shirt. I will keep that for knock. If those arsenal repair kits are not stolen, then it's better to sell them and buy a normal one. Arsenal repair kits? Which are arsenal repair kits though? Why are we carrying around tools, by the way? You mean the skeleton repair kits? Also, welcome in Digits. How we doing? I might also want to carry another set for Beep. This is what we're keeping regardless. I think we're just gonna sell off those. Hey, welcome in, Eliza. How we doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I made sure to say them in the wrong order because I knew they both were coming. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. These can go as well. These can go. These can go, and these can all go. Oh, he's out of money. Okay. Let's trade. I'm in pain right now, but besides that, doing well. How about you? I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing great. Having a great day so far. Got to play a lot of Kenshi, which is much to my liking. So yeah, no complaints. Why you're in pain though? That's not something we like to hear. Other shop time? Yeah, it's other shop time. Working on it, took a nap, and it kinda helped a little bit. Hey, naps are always good. We like naps. We love our napping. A lot of regular pains are often fixable with two things, being water and sleep. I didn't even look what he was selling actually. You want just stay there. Ern's already there. Let's have him do the talking. It's fine. Locations already known. We don't need that. Any other shops? No. Can we buy this? We can. Oh wow. Naps are amazing. Hope you feel better soon. Exactly. Naps are amazing, and we all hope you feel better soon. Question is there a cool recruit in here? That's a good shout, actually. It's a normal bodily thing. I'm just in pain because I'm a woman, so chocolate, sand, heating, pets, and my go today. I gotcha. I mean, can only imagine, of course, but I get you. Any recruits that seem interesting? We're gonna have a look-see around. But now that Eliza's here, maybe you guys can fill her in. Maybe Eliza's ready to join our little band here. And I'll do a very quick bio break and be right back. How does that sound? Huh? I'm sure chat can fill you in on the different breeds and different races here. And we'll have you join because every member in our group is named after chat. Some aren't yet because we couldn't change their name, but we'll do that. So I'll have chat fill you in on the different races where you can pick out of. And then when I return, I'll see if we can recruit you right here, or we'll put you on the list. So be right back. And we are back. Let's see. Has Eliza been filled with the knowledge? I'm so confused of what I'm supposed to do. I don't know names of anything. It also runs fast, scores and look quick on the feet, good to avoid early danger. It's okay, I'm still learning that. Okay, let's make it a little bit easier, Eliza. So the different races, you can pick them off of stats, surely. But you can also just pick them off of looks. So if we go through our group that we currently own, we have nearly all races already in our group. So you have the fighting race, which are the Shek, the horny ones. That came out wrong. The ones with horns. Behind this Shek, called Dread, we have Jewel, which is one of the humans, which is a Scorchlander. Those are the dark-skinned humans. And then we have the Greenlanders, which are the light-skinned humans. Then we also have a race called the Hivers. Basically, they don't have legs and normally follow a queen, but now they don't. They are very known for losing their limbs, because Henry here is also a Hiver, and he actually is still waiting on a replacement leg because he lost his. Other than that, there's also skeletons, like Renji, we still have to rename him, and Pave. They are our two skeletons. They're very hard to recruit though, so that might take a little time. On top of that, there's also animals. You can also go for what Smooth did. Smooth's currently still laying in bed, a little bit glitched out, but Smooth's a pack beast. You can also choose to become a goat or a wolf or a bull. What are the other races beside the ones so I know that what I can choose from? I think that's the whole cap. Knock open the stat manager so you can see what you can learn. I'm not sure if Eliza's interested in either being stat heavy or looks, if any. Greenlanders, the normal humans, Scorchlander, another type of human, different genetics. Sheks are a failed experiment lore-wise, dumber and more aggressive, but great warriors. Hives are immune to acid, but squishy, they lose limbs quite easily. Skeletons are rare, there are skeletons with over 1,000 years in the world. The best race, but will take quite a long time to find one. Then you can be a pack beast, a bull, a garu, a goat, bone dog. Yeah, Ren, that's a great sum up actually. Oh, and apparently Dread just chimed in, you can also choose a crab. First competition match, an away game, any predictions? 2-1 to you. But you just got promoted. I'll say it's a draw. I could be a Greenlander. Nice. Well, Luck will have it. Let's Hearn go here. That we're here, and we might be able to find a Greenlander. What are you? Cat. Nothing. Right in this bar, for hire. What is happening? Protecting allies? Tech hunters? Who's fighting? A blood raider? What? What? Okay. Let's join in on that fight then. If we get a hit in, at least. We don't. Okay. That's fine. Let's go back to the scouting here. Also a mercenary. Scorchland there. Now, luck will have it, we're in another bar with our other crew. Let's see. Scorchlander. Free loots? Yes, we're gonna check the loots out in a bit. That's mercenaries. Scorchlanders. A lot of Scorchlanders, actually. We'll send Beep off to the hub, see if there's any there. While we go loot this guy. It's a wild game, and I like your green reasoning. I was expecting you to pick anything close to a plant, so it makes sense. Oh, they don't have money anymore. Right. Who has to sell back? My little arena to train my characters with prisoners is filled with blood. My harvest blood. Poor guys getting beat up so they can become better. The one time we want Greenlanders, we can't find one. Yeah, usually we're always flooded with Greenlanders. It's kind of funny. There are a ton of Greenlanders in Holy Nation territory. Sadly, you're gonna go there. We're not going to our enemies. No, no, no. You're near the UC, so there's a lot of Scorchlanders in the area. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm starting to get scared. I don't think my soldiers are ready to defend my base of themselves. I only have 3 more days of mercenary contracts. Oh no. Anyways, while we wait for Beep to get there, let's have Nock pick up Smoo. And let's move them out of here. And then put down Smoo. Because the 3 of them also need to get to the way station. Actually. Do they though? I think so. I think we're gonna go to Brink after this, so that might be a good thing. Let's just try and not get distracted by big things here. Yup, I'm very fond of plant-based type beings, but also I love underwater creatures. They're so much fun. In a few Minecraft things I used to be a fish origin from an origin mod. Oh, let's go. That sounds cool. I have 7 harpoons ready, but my harvest is still blind. They have turret skill at 30, but perception and dexterity are really low. It's all about the training, Ren, right? It's all about the training. And because I'm playing with more enemies per squad, they always buck through the gates. Lovely. We do love when... What is that? Entity calling bugs happen? Because that's basically what it is, right? What is this? It's okay. Okay. Who are you? Spiders. They only do 12. Don't even know what our speed is with these. 20. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Only at 3-0 win to us. Missed some clean chances. Nice result though. Solid result. Yeah, exactly. Very solid result. Well, Ren, if you stack 2 gates, whoever bucks through has to destroy a gate. Oh, I just remembered. We also went to the way station for the plastic surgeon, right? I don't think we, did we see a plastic surgeon there? I haven't. I don't even know. Don't mess with those damn hell spiders. Oh no, we won't. Don't you worry. Now who are you? Blood Raiders. Okay. We can outrun you guys. That's fine. Smooth's taking hits again. Smooth's taking a different route as well. We're nearly there. We'll make it. We'll make it. Plenty. 2 bars in Brink, so you might find a surgeon there. That's a good shout. That could be our next go-to. What the hell happened here? Okay. More free loot, I suppose. Hearn? Want to get into the gates as well? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Hearn. You go back. Dang it. It's fine. You go back as well. Oh, Renji, I make my bases a maze to funnel enemies in like 30 turns because I play with the 256 recruit limit mod. More loots? Yeah, more loots is always good. By the way, a good area to train your characters is Skinner's Realm because it's just full of starving bandits. Oh, that makes sense actually. I don't like the cheese toughness there, but it's indeed quite OP. Let's see how far Beep is. Beep is at the hub. Let's see if we can find a Greenlander. Two of them even. Go to, well, one of them. So, Eliza, you get a few picks in customization, but this is gonna be your representation for now. Oh, I train toughness by starving myself in a city. It does work. It's really easy. Oh, nice. Knocked, I gotta leave and we'll only come back in 2 hours in case I don't see you. Want to let you know, I appreciate the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in, Renji. We'll get your name sorted again. Let me check how long I've been going. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on in 2 hours. No. I just noticed it's already nearly been 7. Alright, I'm an old man. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it happens. See you later, chat. My dear Kenshi friends. See you later, Renji. Have a good one. Okay, so your first choice, Eliza, is the way we do your name. Now, there's the obvious one, just Eliza. There's also Eliza TDP, if you prefer that. Or, of course, we can go for your true actual name. Your, well, name. It's more like your title. It's up to you. Me and Renji are now the Skelly duo is film. We shall destroy everyone. Well, hopefully. You know that's not my real name. It's your real title, though. It is your real title. I won't stop calling you that. Never. You even made it into a redeem. How can you expect me to not go on with it? Now there's another customization I always allow that you can choose your haircut and your hair color. I'm gonna go on a limb on color. King of Shipwright. There we go. That makes sense. We'll all know it's you. I'm gonna guess hair color is green, but do you want like light, dark? Where are we sitting on the scale here? Logan starts with high crossbow skills, so handy addition to the team. Oh, facts. We could use more gunners. The dark green looks good. Something like so. Yes? Okay. Then next up, there is the hair and the beard. Do you want a beard at all? And we will cycle through the hairs, and if you see any you like, then let me know. I'm just going back to one to get started, and then cycle through them slowly. He's a king, he needs a beard. Makes sense. So whatever you think is fitting, I can also rotate the camera so you can see whatever happens around the full head. I think I liked 11. That looks like a noble hairdo. A royal hairdo. Now what about the beard? There's plenty of choices in beards. It's insane, actually. I might like 11 with that one as well. Okay, let's see what 11 was. 11 is this. It's the tiniest beards of beards. Maybe it was 10 or 12. 15. It's a longer one. 10. This one. He looks noble. We'll put some clothes back on. This is your starter gear. So this is how you'll look in the world until we get you new gear, but yes. Happy with this? The one noble gets drunk at parties. Yes, he does. Great. We'll let you run together with Beep back to Squid. And while we do that, let's see what you actually carry. So you have some speedy boots, that's good. And you actually have a little bit of armor, which is nice for a start, and a med kit. Probably this is why they forced him, if I'm the queen, that is. The divorced king of shipwright because of his drinking. I like that. And here's your starting stats. So there's a lot to train, but there's also, as Dredd pointed out, a very good stat to begin with. You're very good with turrets and crossbows. As a starter, at least. You do need to get your ass beaten a few times to get a little bit tougher, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But welcome on in. What does my stats look like? Let's have a look-see. Here are you. Your strength and toughness went up drastically. Their armor sucks for crossbows, so you want to change it, but it's better than nothing for now. Exactly, Dread. Exactly that. Also, your athletics and swimming has been going up pretty decently, Bave. Funny, I think Smooth is the strongest right now. You think so? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, our two main fighters from nearly the start has been Dread, who is pretty tough. I mean, enemies actually dread. Some actually run in fear. Some has been seen running with brown stains in the back of their pants. And of course we also got Aliansu. Aliansu has been beasting as well. I don't think our longest character, which is Nock, is actually that strong. No, not really. Okay, let's speed things up. Let's get you back to Squin. Is Smoo an elder now? No, it's still an adult. It's still an adult. Okay, let's get here. Okay, let's put the king to work as well on the copper mine. You don't need to do robotics though. Neither does Beep. You need to do some training and laboring. That's okay with you. Okay, let's get back to this bunch. What can we do here? We need them to reset the money to sell off more stuff, or we carry it to... We can carry it now. Smooth's here. Ewan, trade with Smooth. Smooth's our back base. Smooth can carry. Okay, then, that's great. Then also make sure that Hearn is carrying every medkit right now. That everybody has like a medkit, maybe? Wait, Hearn, you come here. Let's just, everybody come out here. That's way easier. You get some bandages and a skelly repair kit. And I did it wrong again. That's fine. Hearn, lock Hearn. Go to Set Neil. A skelly repair kit and some bandages. Oh, NATO. You get some bandages. Ewan, you've been doing a lot of robotics, so you'll carry a little bit as well. And Nock has a skelly repair kit, so we'll give him a few bandages as well, because he is our best medic currently. There we go. That's why I wear brown pants. That's funny. Maybe the plastic surgeon is on the second floor? Oh. Let's find out. I don't know how to recognize a plastic surgeon though, so that's gonna be funny. Well, we can talk with two people here. Let's bring Satnil up. Let's at least talk with them. Let's see what it is. I need a skull repair kit because I don't have any. I think we gave you one though. Okay, we can recruit another hiver. Need a real swordsman who can actually handle themselves in a fight. And another shack. We could bring in 2 more. Then we'll be a very big party here. You will be able to talk to him, and he's called the plastic surgeon. Makes sense. Jarrett, the shack. Is anybody still around here that is willing to become a shack? If not, we'll just reintroduce one of our fallen companions. And same goes for a hiver. We'll recruit both of them. The more the merrier, right? And I think if we've completed the recruiting, we're slowly gonna be wrapping up for the day. Don't see any takers for any of them yet. So let's have a look-see. I think one that is very overdue to be added back into the game. Wait, we still needed we needed crew to join, right? I remember that we talked about crew joining. And the thing is, the hivers don't have a hair, so he'll just be our hiver. We're not even gonna swap out anything on him yet. That's fine. And if nobody calls to be a hiver, we're gonna reintroduce a fallen companion. Hivers are good at farming, so late game that's good. Quantity over quality. Stats in 10 is not horrible. It's a good starting point. Starting in the 10s. Okay, then we'll have our second Mossy back. Not carrying a lot. Justy1, is that how I pronounce your name? First time chatter. Yo, which mod are you using? Welcome on in. How's your Saturday? Welcome, welcome. I can have you have a peek see at the mods we're using. We're not using many mods though. I'm using the dark GUI. That's the mod I'm using. And the other mod I'm using is the map mod. I've got a nice and map with roads. That's it. No more. He uses mods for the game. Those are it. I don't think we added any others. Let's see. All right, we did the shopping con and the squad limit. That's this is all the mods. Should be long enough to be able to read them all, right? Is Kenshi a good game to stream? If you like the game, I don't think it matters which game you stream. If you like the game, it's a good game to stream, and I love this game. I've been started streaming Kenshi about 2.5, 3 weeks ago or something. I've been going hard on it. I've been away from the game for over a year, relearning a lot. I've been having a blast. I've been having a blast. And this run, especially this run, is going pretty decent so far, if I do say so myself. That being said, though, I do think I'm going to wrap up for today, because it's been about 7 hours already. So I want to thank you all for watching live, either here on Twitch or YouTube, or back in the VODs. Much appreciated, all the support. Also all the raids coming in, thank you so much. Much appreciated. That being said, let's find a place to send you lovely people in Twitch off to. I'm sure we can find something. Right. Let's see, is there any kanji in English, please? Come hang out and chill. That's the only one. Well, let's go there. It's a new one. Never been here before, I think. So let's hope it's a good vibe. I'll be back tomorrow probably. I'm not sure what time yet. We'll see. Probably around the same time as today. Most likely. Thank you all for being here. And bye-bye.